And we are back on another room. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. Alright. Hello, everyone. How you guys doing? Alright. So, actually, not really slight. It's a very big change to schedule. But, so we're adjusting things a bit. Thursday and Friday, right, is going to be Palworld. Saturday is now going to be a new game. What were you building? What? Excuse me. Saturday's now going to be a new game. It's going to be Trapping 2. Or Trapping Squared. I'm not really sure how to pronounce it. And then Sunday will be more Rogue Trader. We're going to start that schedule this week. So tomorrow will not be more Palworld. Tomorrow will be Trapping. Then the day after that will be more Rogue Trader. And then next week we will once again be repeating that until Trapping's beaten in likely a couple streams. But yes, for now, let us go and be Sneaky-beaky in the sealed realm of Terraria, maybe? Where it was? Oh, wait, no, it was over here. The Azure Tapestry, yes. Let's go be Sneaky-beaky. See if we can find some interesting high-level pals that we can befriend. Or maybe just set some resources while we're here. Can we even... This node can only be mined with a plasma multi-cutter. Interesting. Alright. Whoa, look at you. Hello. That is a very silly pal. I like them. Ooh. Some pals are fighting. Seeing pals fight though makes me wanna... Oh, shit. Nope. No, that's not good. Okay, we gotta run. We gotta run. Oh, we gotta run. Oh, that's death. Holy shit, that is instant death. I am on the island, yes. Operation Snake Eater is not going very well so far. Also, hi Jaden, how's your day going? Alright. Let's try that again. We should definitely not be here yet, but I just want to stick around. I just want to be Sneaky-beaky. Now I know, blatantly walking into a group of pals and getting obliterated is not being Sneaky-beaky. However, I don't actually have an argument for why I did that. I just did. We can get even higher up. There's a whole... I want to go up there, actually. See what that whole area is about. Seeing these pals fight each other, though, it kind of makes me want to try and see if I can throw a sphere at one of them. Who's maybe a little injured, and just kind of grab one of them. It would be really nice if I could. Yeah, get your ass over here. Oh, God damn it! You're so fast. Why are you so fast? Okay, that's... Yeah, okay, that's not working. Okay, we can't get you. We do not have high enough capture rate. Hey, Ra, how's it going, bud? Oh, and thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. What the fuck is this? Is that a pal? It looks like a pal, but... This is a weird sphere of energy moving around. Is that an attack? Cat badge. Oh, nice. Yeah, like... Yeah. At the very least, we are getting good high-level loot by fucking around up here. So it was definitely worth it. I do appreciate the recommendation. Oh, fuck. Let's just lead the pals, oh god, into each other and try and not die. Oh, Trantress, your mobility is a hell of a fucking boon. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Good sphere, good sphere. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, we got it. We got the hack. We got the hack. We did it. Okay, we're good. Ooh, there's also a second fast travel point next to where we died. Interesting. Alright. Also, I noticed we got it. No, do not piss it off. Absolutely. Wait, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Move to a different altar, yes. Fast travel? Oh, hello. We're just up here now. On this floating rock in the middle of nowhere. Huh. Interesting. Fascinating, actually. Alright, let me try and summon this underleveled Nightwing. Who's gonna get, without a doubt, one-shotted the moment we actually enter combat. And we'll just fly on over to where we died. Wait, this isn't where we died, is it? I just realized there's a bunch of blue lights coming out of the sky. For a moment I thought I was looking at my death box, and I realized, wait a second, this isn't where we died. This is a completely unrelated location. These floating islands are... There's actually a lot here to investigate. Yep, okay. Let's just fall right here. Bloom. Alright. Oh, Azure Covenant Enforcer. So there's a human faction here too. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, wait, there's fast travel point. We should grab that while we're here. Yeah, you can pour Pepsi into Cola glass. It needs sodium chalice. True. True. Did you know you can get 2-liter bottles of Sprite and then just put tea bags in them, and it basically just... It is really nice. Can't do that. Hey there, Ludwig. How you doing? A little first time chatter. Alright, I just need to blap. Man, no. Sorry, that sounds weird calling that. I'm just gonna call you Impy. I'm just gonna call you Impy Wimpo. Impo Wimpo. Calling you by your name just sounds insane to me. 70 season stuff. Ah, that sucks, man. Is it tough because you're doing bad, or just tough because you're doing well, but doing well means it... Oh, this pal is gorgeous. Or doing well just takes a lot of work. A lot of work. Good. That's lovely. Yeah, because then you have the worst possible situation where you're doing your absolute best and you're also failing. That's a situation you don't want to be in. Alright, our Nightwing fucking sucks as a mount. So we're gonna have to just jump off of them like Yoshi. And just sail our... Bye, Nightwing! I'd ride you to the objective, but unfortunately you're probably the shittiest flying mount in the game. They do. Oh wait, so do I. Holy shit, I am also not making this. I didn't know you could stay... Oh, God. Oh. Hello. It is me. Heaven Raidama. I am dead now. We're just... Wait, have you guys ever played, GTFO? If so, this is literally just the level Blind. This is literally just what that looks like. Okay, Nightwing's just actively dead. Nightwing has just actively... Oh, no! 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 Okay, I got... Okay. Yeah, GTFO. It's a really cool game. It's honestly one of my favorite games of all time. But, it's very, 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 very fucking hard. So you need... Yeah, you need to have like a really good crew to play that game. Especially if you want to handle like the real higher end content. And if you don't have that, it kind of just sucks balls. Not the game, but like the playing experience. Which is awkward, without a doubt. Alright. Let's see. What do we have? Giga Shield would be nice. We could pretty easily afford it, too. But wait, before I commit to that, let me check to see if we actually built... Play a little. Yeah. It's one of those... Oh, yeah. We never actually built the minigun, I guess. Yeah, let's go for it. Start production on Grisbolt's minigun so that we can kick ass. And while we've got the minigun building, because that's like the primary thing we're saving for, can we still get ourselves the Giga Shield? No, because we need Palladium. Oh wait, we already have the Giga Shield. What was I wanting? Wait. What's the highest tier that I can build? Is it Giga? I think it might be Giga. Pal Metal. How do we get Pal Metal? Exactly. Electric wave, beta wave generator? Hydromatic lamp. Is it the electric furnace? Oh, yeah, okay. We need bio batteries, polymer, and cryogenic coolant. Okay, let's get 10 of these. Crafted. Yeah, how do I put this? The entry level GTFO content isn't that bad, but when you start going into like the deliberate like I will fuck you up challenge levels, you need a 4-man crew of very competent people who are very reliable and you can communicate well with, or you're just gonna have a bad time. Like, it's not really the sort of game where you can vibe with. You really need to be locked in. And you need a squad. Or it's just gonna feel like ass. I mean, depending on the type of gamer they are. Kind of. Why is... Everyone taking damage. Oh, they're not. It's the ingot. Alright. Alright. Well, we're waiting. It's gonna take a while for that to get finished. So, ooh, hey, boss. Oh no, there's a... every time I see PIDF, I keep wanting to shorten it to PIDF. And every time I want to, like, shorten it to PIDF, I go, you know, the I just kind of... It feels clumsy. I want to just say PDF, you know? And then I realize I should probably not say PDF. I realize very quickly, mentally, that I should probably not say it that way. But I keep wanting to. I keep wanting to just be like, oh yeah, it's the PDF tower. See, now, Suzaku is a very slow flying mount, but their stamina is actually good. Their stamina doesn't suck fucking balls. And for that reason, I respect them. Because it's like, yeah, they have a downside, but they got an upside. Yeah. No, wait, no. PI diff. Sometimes there's nothing scarier than someone just staring at you, looking you in the eyes and saying, I don't get it, can you explain the joke to me? And then just staring at you, and it's just like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. No. Are you not a water pal? You're a water pal. Come on. You can do it, Pancake. Come on. I need you to do your job, please. I want to get the cool chest. Okay, what did we get from that? Hydrojet, power 40. Are you fucking kidding me? Gold key, though. Gold key. Yeah. Well, no disrespect to your friend, but there are times, right? There's times where someone having to explain things to someone is like the worst possible experience imaginable. You know? That's just the way life is. Sometimes there's just things in this world that everyone just kind of needs to understand without ever having to talk about. Sometimes you just gotta get shit, and you just never talk about it. Yeah? Like the Orient Express, right? The Orient Express. You know, there's a real world Orient Express sometimes. And when we hit that experience, we just, naturally. Oh, I can double jump when dismounting. That's good to know. Alright. Suzaku, go into your ball. I need you to not cause issues. Okay, everything's still fighting. Okay, so I have the Sun Sphere. I want to try and get myself a good pal. Yo, thanks for the sub, MP. Appreciate it. Oh. Oh. Oh, they're making sounds, and I was like, oh, that's a cute noise. And then I look behind me, and I just see them fucking trying to murder me. Oh, yeah. Kindling pal, huh? Alright, we're just gonna have to lock in on this one. Let's just do our best here, okay? Okay. Okay, this is rough. This is definitely rough. Okay, ow. However, it feels doable. It feels doable. Oh god. However, it feels doable, but it feels doable in a way that a boss fight feels doable, but this is just like a random, normal overworld pal and not even close to a boss fight. Oh, no, 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 you pissed off another one. God damn it. Alright. Oh, Zoe got downed. Okay, we got a pal. We got a pal. Tropical. Well, some say that it flails around to make flowers, swaying in front of the wind to avoid predators. Others argue that it is a crimson flower, thrashing violently at high speeds to simply... Oh, okay. Thanks, game. Okay, this guy seems upset. Ancient Sphere. You seem angry. Oh, no, you're not? Okay, cool. Okay, so Zoe is just fucking dead, but we have a chest here we can open up. Let's open up this chest. Okay, Susaku? Ancient Sphere's the best in the going. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Turn increases mining efficiency. Flare Storm. Hello? Giant Pal Soul. Ooh. Ancient Sphere. An ultimate sphere created by the pinnacle of an ancient civilization imbued with the power of the world tree. Interesting. Prototype shotgun ammo. Can be crafted at an ancient workbench. Yeah, coming here is definitely worth it. We're getting a lot of really powerful shit. But also, we captured one of the local pals, and that is fundamentally very amazing. How about that? Get a little bit of extra elemental coverage. Alright. I don't want to piss you off, but I do want to capture you, so we're gonna piss you off anyway. Oh, that hurts. Oh, yeah, that hurts. Okay, I'm just dead. Never mind. Okay. 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 You're strong. You're strong. Let's go back home real quick and pick up that new pal that we captured. Yeah, it really feels little imby. Like you're always on fucking exams. You motherfuckers get tested so much. Nope. Wumpo. Where is that new pal we captured? Palumbra, there you are. Look at how smug their icon is. They are so fucking smug for no reason. What the fuck? Alright, Zoe, you can hang out over here. For the time being. What can we replace you with? I don't think we realistically can replace you with anything. Alright, let's check you out. Oh, you are a big boy. Alright, let's see. Oh, you do big wiggles. You do big wiggles. You're very smug and you do the big wiggles. I see. Yes, this is good. Dashes to build up speed, then launches a devastating airborne kick at the target. 300 power, that's cool. Sharp blades. Grass tornado, okay. Sure. Active skill cooldown reduction 30%, attack plus 10%. Holy shit, okay. They really do. I gotta say, I love it. Alright. What was it I wanted? I was trying... There was something I was crafting, I was building that shit for. I can't remember what it is now, though. Was it... It wasn't the weapon assembly line. It was... Right, the electric furnace. Okay, so now we need polymer. Ooh, we need high-quality pal oil. Okay. In that case... Here, let's try and get... Sphere assembly line 2. We're gonna need... Refined ingot, circuit boards, and palladium. Okay. Circuit boards I don't quite know about, but... We should be able to get most of this. Now let's try and neum about. We really need to get this minigun built for Zoe, though. Actually, wait, what can we build with the weapon workbench? Can we build anything good? Because I kind of don't really do any damage anymore. Semi-auto rifle. Honestly, the metal bat seems pretty good. I find it kind of funny, though, the metal bat is primarily made out of wood and not metal, but, you know, whatever. Let's build some course ammo. Because we are a little low on ammunition for our musket. Let's just patch this up a little bit. And unfortunately, with our new overpowered as fuck pal, who is unfortunately going to be level 6 to us, but is still strong. Wait, why is Pallumbra level 36? What? What is everyone doing over there? Now, were they all asleep? That would be it, do it. Yeah, let's just craft one set of ammo. That should be enough rounds. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this minigun's gonna take fucking forever, huh? Alright. Yeah, Penumbra, why is your level weird? Yeah, why are you level 36? Why are you unironically level 6? Wait, no, that's not the pal that we captured, is it? We captured something that's different. Okay, yeah, I just pulled out the wrong pal entirely. I think I might be stupid. But it's not the pal that we just captured. Someone who's paying more attention than me is probably gonna be laughing at me for that one. Okay, where's the pal that we actually captured then? They're gonna be hiding around here somewhere. It's not any of these. Wish there was a way to sort by, like, new and old instead of by random ass factors that don't mean anything to me. Wait, why do I not see them anywhere? What? Like, we just captured them. Where are they? What was the name of the species? Does anyone remember? Here, let me... Palpedia, right? It would have to be... Why does this one have a golden... Oh, capture bonus, I see. The species was... Oh, Gloopy Prima. Oh, you're adorable. The specific species we caught... Where was it? Not Elgrove. Ooh, Frost version. Patelia's cute. I'm getting very distracted. Okay, Yeah, it's not. It wasn't you. But it was close to you. It was something that looks like you. It was. Huh. Did it? Yeah, Tropica. Tropica is what I caught. Okay. So if I search for name, not name, trait, clear. Okay. So we're looking for a Tropica. Sort by grass types, first of all. There you are. There you are. Why were you... Why was I not able to find you? Okay, now let's look at our big boy. One party extends the invincibility period during dodge rolls and dodge steps by 15%. That's actually useful. Oh, look at you. Look at you being silly. Alright, so their levels sink down, so they're a lot weaker, but holy shit, their moves. Leaps height lightly into the air and forcibly slams sharp claws into the ground. Conjures Blade of Wind in front of the enemy, conversion, deliver a cutting cross attack. Launches Blade of Wind that rebounds off of enemies or trees, striking repeatedly, can ricochet up to 4 times. Look at how powerful these moves are. Holy fuck. And they have Muscle Head, which gives them an additional 30% bonus attack. Holy shit, you are very powerful. I lucked the fuck out with that. Holy fuck. Yeah, we definitely need to go and try and capture another one of these island pals. Because these things, even level sync down, are ridiculously powerful. Alright, where's our corpse? Oh, shit. No, 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 no. No thank you. No thank you. No habla español. No thank you. Okay. Alright. Oh, jeez. No, Suzaku, don't fight that. Do not. How are we still being attacked? That's what I want to know. Also, I like how they somehow nearly killed Suzaku and me from wherever the fuck they are. Alright. Let's Sneaky-beaky. Sneaky-beaky. Alright, after we grab this, our death box, I want to try and get up to that whirlwind, because that actually seems kind of interesting. And also want to grab the little... Oh, oh, nope, 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 nope. Come on. Come on. Nope. No, not under the cliff, on top of it. A Depresso effigy. Interesting. Alright, let's wait for our stamina to regen. Alright, now let's try getting up to the big whirlwind and see what's over there. Hopefully something cool. Alright, we have... Let's see. There's a tower. Interesting. Huh. I'm just gonna land here. Fast travel unlocked. Very nice. Oh? Oh? Huh? Sunreach Citizen. Oh, there's a chest. Is that 3 more ancient spheres? No, that's a different type. That's soul spheres. Okay. Yeah, let's keep it down to soul spheres. We don't want to use the most powerful one in existence. Just... Oh. Okay, that was nearly bad. Oh, hey, you're not from around here, are you? Did you come from the surface? Whoa, that's pretty wild. It's not often a surface dweller makes their way up here to Sunreach. This will be your first time seeing the tornado, right? It hides the tower where Lady Aria resides. Rumor has it that any outsider who can shut down the 6 devices around the island will dispel the tornado and earn the right to challenge Lady Ari. It does sound like some tired old legend, though, I'll admit, and even if it's true, we don't really get outsiders here in the first place. Or at least we didn't until now. I still can't believe I'm actually meeting one myself. Must be my lucky day. So yeah, you should give it a shot. It's not like you get these kinds of opportunities on the surface, right? And if you do actually manage to pass our tests, then it was totally worth hyping you up to the task. Bwahaha, good luck out there. Okay, so that's what the... Hit moves to a different altar, yes. That's what the glowing lights are for. It's to disable the tornado. Interesting. Oh. Hello. I want to. You are a boss. Okay, we're leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye. Wait, fish. Alright, let's get to the depresso. And let's just book it. If we can get to the fish without dying. And maybe also figure out what these depresso effigies do. Maybe if we can get an egg, that'd be really nice. What? Ooh, another depresso effigy. I don't know what stat depresso effigies would raise, but considering where we are, it's probably a really useful stat. The only issue is I can't think of something really useful that I haven't already gotten. Alright. We're getting a lot of EXP from doing this too, which is nice. Alright. Oh, there's no fishies. No fishing for the Rainbow? No Rainbow fishies? Sad. Very sad. Very upsetty spaghetti. I hunger for the fish. For the fish. Ooh, what is that? Alluring bait. Epic level. Interesting. Memorist curry. Increases attack by 25%. Holy shit. Tactical grenade launcher ammo. Okay. I see. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely getting some real good loot from hanging out here. This is definitely worth it. That I'm just trying to think how we can realistically get more. We got a golden key, so hypothetically I would like to get my hands on a golden chest. That would be nice. Maybe another strong pal would be cool too. Because if we can get a few more good pals from this area, we might be able to fight one of the bosses if we're really lucky. None of these are going to be good fish, but they are going to be fish from this area, so. Like main story boss? Or just like in general? One sec, let me... I want to read chat, but I need to catch this fish. Come on. Come on. Come on, fishy. Come on. Come on. No. No. Behave. No. Stop rage baiting me. Stop. Okay, good. Behave. There we go. What did we get? Yo, Solmora. What the fuck is this? What are you? A corkscrew. Its corkscrew tail acts as propeller. Research claims that if its body could withstand the strain, it could reach speeds beyond 88 miles per hour. Cool. Tower ones. The corrupt cop from the desert was the last tower boss we beat. Alright. Well, we're getting some high-level pals at least, which is good. Damn it. This is terrifying. Why is it slowly walking towards me? Oh, you just one-shotted it. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, we're leaving. Goodbye. My overpowered hyper pal just gets immediately one-shotted. No. Okay, yeah, then Suzaku dies in one hit. Quit horror farming, bro. I think I'm gonna die as soon as this cutscene ends, because it's still attacking me while I'm stuck here. Wow, thank you. Thank you for the cutscene, game. I really appreciate this cool cutscene that you're showing. Okay, never mind. I don't die when the cutscene finishes. I die during the cutscene, being like, "Hey, look at this! Look at the cool horizon! Isn't that cool? You should probably go over there." As I'm like, my fucking corpse is being like fucking buried into the ground. Oh no! Oh no! The game broke. Oh no! Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. The camera's broken. Oh no. Okay, let's reload. I'll world your bell, if you know what I mean. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Oh gosh. Alright. Alright. Okay, camera's fixed. Cool. Ah! What the fuck are you? Well, in part, it makes it easier to fish up talented pals. That's not sick. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should not have demeaned you so much by asking that. Aqua Surge generates waves that surge around the enemy from all sides. They converge and explode at the center, erupting into a column of water. Shoots pressurized water at extreme velocities, sweeping over a wide area in front of it. Mows down the frontal area with a blast of compressed water. The area struck by the blast erupts with water after a short delay. Hydromaniac. 11% increased water attack damage. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can replace the Tropica that's just actively fucking dead. And also my dead Suzaku. But hey, at least Zoe and Grisbolt are alive again. Now we just need to find another flying mount, because they keep fucking dying. There you go. Wait. Why am I... Okay, I seriously need to understand why this keeps happening. Thanks for the follow, MP. You're my third 50th follower. Because for some reason, I keep getting people... I don't know why, but this is literally the third time I've hit 50 followers. I keep getting to 50. And then, like, someone unfollows, and then someone, like, follows again. And it keeps happening. I keep getting to 50 followers and then losing it. It's really weird. Alright, Zoe. Wait, we can ride with... Yo? We're riding with Zoe? Oh no. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I think it might be because Zoe's on the Grisbolt. You know? That angle. Yeah, that is not attached to her back. That is absolutely not. That is not where that tail is going. Zoe, what the fuck? I think it might, because normally with Grisbolt, right, you would ride where Zoe is. So I think it's angled because the fire's trying to move from a logical position from where Zoe's standing, not from where you're standing. Yeah. Still awkward as fuck, but like... To me, the important part is that Zoe now has a minigun. Okay? That's the important part here. Also, let's try and... Okay, so that's 160 defense, and yeah, that'll be a big boost to our defense. Let's just grab this while we have the chance. Because we need all of the increases to our survivability we can get in this situation. Yeah, let's go back and get... Wait, how's the... Okay, it's completed. Let's do this real quick. Okay, more large festival. Oh, hey, sulfur. All right. There we go. That can all just sit in there. All right, now hidden sanctum of the desert. Now the real question is, does any of these give me high quality pal oil, or do I have to farm that myself? I think... Oh, coal. Coal and ultraspheres. It only gives 64% of the rewards because we're too weak. But what about this one? 93%. Yeah, this is slightly worse overall. But we'll get more loot in the grand scheme of things. Alright. Let's go get back our loot. Alright. Fortunately, we died on this really convenient tower. Where absolutely no one was aura farming us. Okay, no powerful fish. Let me just see what you look like when you're actually summoned. Oh, okay, you make more sense this way. Before, you looked kind of weird, but now you just kind of look like fish. With mustache. You know what? You look like a fucking Kirby character. You look like you're gonna be like, you're gonna give me, oh, you're doing a little swimmies. Okay, that's cute. They genuinely look like they're gonna offer me sage advice in a Kirby game. Like, look at this angle. This isn't... This is an NPC that I would hand over 50 collectibles to, and they would give me, like... They would speak in, like, quasi-riddles and talk about being, like, a king of an ancient, half-forgotten civilization cursed to be fish. But they were originally, like, humans or something. Sorry, that might sound really weirdly specific, but if you know Kirby, you know what I'm talking about. Like, that would be the vibe. That absolutely would be the vibe. Okay. Now, where can we find... Oh god, there's so many bosses on this island. Not even on this island, just in this zone. Like, look how many world bosses there are. It's insane. Alright. Tower here. Can we get into it? We can. Here, try flying up. Can we get up? No, it's just a decorative tower. Okay. But there is a facility here that we could get into. And there's also another Depresso effigy. Wait, that doesn't look like Depresso. That one was a... I don't even know what that is. I genuinely don't know what that is. Oh, another altar. More effigies. More pal spheres. More loot. Okay, this is actually really useful. Alright, keep an eye out for fish. I am not here to fight. I am here to loot and plunder and hopefully not get murdered by fish. Oh, the fish! One of the things I like about the fish is the fish don't fucking murder you. They just kind of vibe. Disable defense system. Yes. Why can I not dismount Nightbird? There we go. Alright, the defense system is being turned off. There we go. We got it. Yo, free souls. Let's go. At the very least, this is going to help make Zoe stronger. And if I recall, there was something over here, yeah? There's a surprising lack of fishing spots around here. Here, what did we get? Palpedia, no. It's mission, no. It's guide, no. It's options survival guide. There we go. No. It's options journals. There we go. Manris Dryden's diary. 1. What a joke. All the idiots do around here is snort up stims. It's real dump. No point in even trying to control it. Why the hell did I even think about forming the PIDF in a place like this? The guys I arrested today couldn't even pay the damn fine. Guess it's to be expected if they all spend their damn money getting a fix. But they can't even imagine the money they pay ends up lining my pockets. Sell them the drugs, fine them for possession, then confiscate the stash and sell it all over again. It's a flawless business model. They're idiots, and I'm a genius. Just goes to show that idiocy itself is a crime. Catch my drift? This island's just my little sandbox to play in. For all I care, they can live their sad little lives without ever knowing I'm the one supplying their fix and confiscating it. If I let them get carried away, they'll just go off demanding rights that don't belong to garbage like themselves. Sure. Ari's Diary 2. These human creatures are certainly extraordinary. If I had to describe them in a single word, it would be insatiable. They're never satisfied, and they don't know when to stop. Sure, the difference between individuals can be huge, but as a whole, they're always aiming for the top, always looking for what's next. They fix their sights and just charge straight ahead. In the few centuries since I settled on this island, they've built the most advanced civilization on the planet. In that giant tree, I think they called it the World Tree. Wait, let's check. There we go. Although they owe many of their blessings to that tree, their fast development is still mind-boggling. And honestly, I've grown quite fond of them. They never tire me out, watching them is just so much fun. Lately it seems they've been pooling all their resources into researching a life form that fell from the distant stars. It sounds like a blast, so I'm thinking about dropping in to say hello. To a human, I am an existence that defies all logic. That's why I've always decided not to involve myself too much in their affairs. A power as overwhelming as mine could easily shatter this world's harmony, after all. But you know what? Whatever. The World Tree is already an overwhelming force. I will get involved. But I'll be sure to suppress my powers. Yeah, let's go with that. Uh-oh. That sounds dangerous. Alright, let's grab some more loot. really just looking for fish. I'm not seeing anything. It makes me sad. I'm noticing that, like, basically every pal up here is an alpha. Which is really nice. Ooh. I just got a blueprint. What was that blueprint? I didn't get the blueprint. Blueprint is no. I got a blueprint. Where was it? I have 3 gold keys now. Why do I not see the blueprint? I just picked it up. I don't need that. It's weird. Oh. More loot. Alright, what type of chest is this? Electric chest. Oh man, if only we had an electric type pal. If only. Good job, Zoe. Good job just standing there. Ooh, electric organs. Training manual. Yeah. How about Zoe? How about you take as many as you can? Yeah, that helps a lot. You're level 46 now. Cool. Wait, are you actually level 46 or are you higher than that? No, you're level 45. Never mind. I can't read. As a VTuber, I am contractually obligated to be illiterate. It is how it is. Huddle! Huddle! Oh, I want you. I want you. Please be my friend. Nope. Ah! Ah! Okay. Okay, Huddle. When I said I want you to be my friend, that wasn't a threat. I actually want to be friends with you. Please let me capture you. Please just let me capture you. I hunger for nothing more than your companionship. Please. No enemy. Only friend. Only friend. Only friend, Huddle. Okay. This is not working. Okay, nope, nope. Stop death running me. God, this thing is so tanky. Okay. Hopefully this works. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we got a Huddle. Cool. When it sleeps, it deflates. When it sleeps, it's no longer there. A sleeping Huddle cannot exist. Therefore, Huddle never sleeps. Oh, okay. That's not ominous. Alright. Hello, King. Alright. Interact with that altar. Let's see where the sun's at. Yeah, we're getting so many cool pals here. It's really nice. I want to try while I'm here. Wait, what? Oh! It shoots out spores when you hit it. But the spores don't seem to do anything. Trentris's stats. Wait, does this give me friendship? Is there like a status effect on me now? Because I'm covered in pinks. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm jumping super high. Okay, so that's what that does. Okay, so the pink flowers make you jump high. That's good to know. Alright, while we're here, let's just, for funsies, try and take out all of the objectives. The little laser things. Turn off what? All of the fucking defense systems. We're not actually going to take on the tower. We're obviously just going to die if we try that. But we can, at the very least. Yeah, that's cool. That's really crazy mobility. Yeah, the tower. Sure. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do the tower then. How much money would you bet on me winning in my first try? Disposable implant, Heart of the Immovable King. I'm fucking sorry, what? Maybe 50 cents? Wow. Oh, cool. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, bro. I'm fucking sorry, what is this? Fantastic skill. I cannot imagine what the fuck Heart of the Immovable King does. Okay, yeah, this is so worth it. I know I keep saying that, but I keep meaning it. I am so fucking happy you convinced me to come here. Alright. Let's grab some salvage. More spheres, cool. Right? Yeah, I'm definitely really liking the loot I'm getting here. Hmm. There we go. Dogan emblem schematic? Excuse me? We can drop one leather. We don't need leather. Dogan emblem schematic. On inventory. I don't know what that does. More super bait. More big soul. Ooh, more salvage. Alright. If I recall, there should be a light somewhere around here, yeah? Where's the light? Wait, wasn't there a light in this direction? Am I going insane? I could have sworn there was light in this direction. It was the entire reason I was coming this way. Weird. Well, I guess I was wrong, question mark. Well, let's try sneaking around. Maybe we can get to a high point and see something close. Nope, nope, nope. Down, down. Yep. Come on, Ragnarok. There you go, good boy. Wait, are you a boy? I can't remember. Oh, you're a girl. Never mind, good girl. Alright, now from here, I can see 3. Wait, why can't I only see 3? There should be 5, shouldn't there? Which one looks the closest? I think this one's the closest. The one over there. Let's go this way. Oh! Oh, there's a boss over there. Maybe we, jump here. Egg! Egg. We need the egg. I don't know what's going to be in this egg, but considering the location. And it's a big one, too. Ooh. Chromite. Hardwood, fiber. We don't need fiber. Big egg. Come on. Okay. Ragnarok, you're being kind of a cunt. I'll be honest with you. I just need you. There you go. Let's just fly over here. Okay. I see a structure down there. Kind of interesting. I see a boss. I see a thing to investigate. I see a boss. What is this? Sealed Realm of the Astral Vow, level 66. Cool, cool. Oh, we got a level up. Very nice. I think we really just need more damage. Large incubator, sure. Range and capture strength up by a lot. Sounds nice. Electric medicine workbench. Ooh, sure. And what else do we want? Electric kitchen? Yeah, why not? Alright, now let's see. Oh, I don't know what palaces, but I need them. You hear that? You hear that magical fucking sound? Where is it? It's a hoodle! Oh, this is literally the best situation. And we catch it in one try. Oh my goodness. Wait, what are you? Holy shit, okay. Listens to the earth as it runs, avoiding unstable footing with ease. However, uncooperative terrain will trigger it into falling over constantly. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. Alright. We're getting a lot of really high-level pals. It's making me happy. But also, we got a boss hoodle. Or a lucky hoodle, rather. Alright. 48 ancient spheres. Holy shit. Or 46. That blueprint makes one of the best accessories in the game. Holy shit. Great. Thanks for the help, Jaden. I appreciate it. So I'm very distracted with all the things going on. I say, because you see, I'm usually not a person who is easily distracted by things. Alright, that's another one down. Actually, where does this tunnel go? Oh, yeah, I'm glad I checked that out. No way. I really wish you could make, like, smaller outposts or build outside of bases. There's a lot of spots in this game I found where it's, like, it's very cool, and I would absolutely love to build there, but I just can't because of the way building works in this game, and it's always very unfortunate. Ooh. Gold chest! Prototype shotgun schematic. What can we afford to lose? Quality bait. Shotgun ammo. Hydrojet is pretty fucking useless. Let's drop that. Prototype shotgun. Uncommon. Here, let's drop the emeralds. Because if we can grab, the extra large training manuals, then we can level up Grisbolt again. Then we can pick up this. Ari's Diary. Ari's Diary 1. I've decided to start a diary on a total whim. It's a human custom, or so I was told by a human kid a long time ago. Apparently, you're supposed to write down whatever caught your attention that day. In a life as long as mine, a single day is practically nothing. But that kid managed to leave behind a whole mountain of diaries during the brief moment I stepped away to indulge in a little nap. I figured I might as well try imitating them. Right now, I'm staying on a remote island. There's an incredible abundance of life forms packed into this tiny space, and they all have the most absurdly diverse traits. It's thoroughly unnatural, bizarre sight, and the culprit is almost certainly that giant tree. A massive amount of life force flows from its roots and circulates through the island, shaping everything here. It feels like excessive power, one that defies the natural order. It looks pretty fun, so I think I'm going to hang out around this island for a while. Well, that about wraps it up for the first day of my whimsical diary. If the mood strikes me, I'll write another entry. Maybe in a century or two. Wow. Alright. This Ari is probably going to be a boss, I imagine. Not necessarily like an Angie boss, but just like a local god board, so they decided to become a raid boss. Like a certain Tuhu character I'm very fond of. Is that an egg I see? Is that a giant-ass fucking egg? Ooh, it is. It do be an egg. The egg do be egging. Let's see, what can we drop? Oh, we actually have free inventory space. Cool. Another egg. Ah, this one's small though. Alright. Alright. I think between the two I can still see. The one off to the side, to the left, I think, is the closest to me. Wow, we are leveling up like crazy. Alright, let me... Grisbolt, come here. Gun. Okay, yeah, that's effective. Where did they go? Oh, you fucking teleported. You sneaky little bastard. Come on. I only have one ball that'll work, so... Yeah. You're just gonna have to take the deaths, unfortunately. Because I want to try and save it. Oh, there we go. Airwalker EX schematic. I'm sorry, what? That looks like new boots. Maybe, perhaps, new boots that will allow me to do a flying. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, maybe, perhaps. Alright, let's level up attack again, because we really need more damage. Item retrieval machine. Item freely lets a device that lets you freely access items from all chests in a base. That's useful. Hyper grappling gun. Snowy greens. Japanese style structure. Interesting. Large scale stone oven. Needed for cooking food. By becoming larger, multiple pals can cooperate to work together. Requires a fire pal to light a flame. Work speed plus 350%. Holy shit. Crude oil extraction. Plasteel. Computers. Automated equipment. I'm fucking... Excuse me. Mounted missile launcher. What? Large power generator. I'm sorry. What do we use the computer for? Plasteel armor. Laser rifle. Oh god. We're getting to that point, huh? We're getting to the point where our tech started to become a little fucking insane. I see, I see. Alright. Let us onwards. Oh, yeah, over there. Man, this trip has made us so much stronger. I kind of feel like once we go to Faybreak Island again, we'll probably be able to stomp it, frankly. Like, I know gear-wise we haven't really improved much, but I feel like... Wait, your friend. Is this a friendly village? Oh, it is. Cool. But I feel like even though we haven't changed much gear-wise, the level and pals that we've gotten, and the mats that we've gained, and the souls that we found, are really gonna do a lot for us. A lot of heavy lifting. And that is more soul spheres. I need those. We can draft leather. Great. Now I can capture more pals. Or try to, anyway. More effigies. Oh, fuck yeah. More Depresso. Hey, Jaden, you wouldn't happen to know what the fuck the Depresso effigies do you? It's gonna be a minute before we're back at base to check. Ooh, large scorching egg. Another effigy. Could that be a skill tree? Crosswind. Icicle line. Flame funnel. How much do you want to bet that these random-ass skills are probably going to be overpowered as all fuck? Because I am going to be surprised if they aren't. So let's try and make some room without even checking them. We don't need silver keys. We already have silver level lockpicking. Let's discard the small souls. We don't need those. Alright, let's see if I fucked up or not. 300 power ice. Yep. That's good. 300 power fire. And 500 power grass. Okay. Hmm. Alright, let's tweak around our moves a bit. Crystal Breath. No, you can swap that out for Icicle Line. Alright. And then for Zoe, Firestorm can get replaced with Crosswind. There we go. And for you, my dear, Nightmare Ball can get replaced with Flame Funnel. There we go. Oh, meteor landed. Did it land on the islands? Oh, it did, and that is a whole-ass boss. Xenolord. Oh, but also... Oh, God. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's have these two fight each other, because I want to get the Xenogard captured if I can. Okay. Okay, this is not going well. Actually, no, it's going great. What am I talking about? Come on. Get captured. Get captured. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm throwing the ancient. No! Oh, I nearly got it. I nearly got the Xenogard. Damn. I mean, we lost our flying pal, so we're gonna have to leave. That was so close. It would have been so sick if we got, like, a cool alien boss pal. That would have been so fucking cool if we did that. Alas. Alright. You are... Fuck you, Wakid. What's something we have that can fly? A Nightwing. But Nightwing kind of sucks. Oh well. Speaking of sucking... Speaking of sucking... Can we... We could. 120 refined ingot. I'll need you next time. Alright. Let's go back. We didn't grab the... Here. I think this is probably the closest we can get. Alright. Maybe if we're lucky, the Xenogard will still be there, and we can try and capture it again. Do we have... No, we don't. Let's just hope that we can do our best and get it. Because that pal genuinely looked really cool, and I really want it. And unfortunately, Nightwing still sucks balls, so we're gonna need to do things... Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Nope, okay. Okay, this is... Yeah. Okay, Nightwing might suck a little too much for us to be using them as a mount. Like, they might actually just be fucking terrible. Okay. We need to find something we can fast travel with. And also maybe go back to base and get something that isn't a Nightwing. Because Nightwing just physically can't take us to where we need to be. Unfortunately. Oh, there's a fast travel point. Cool. Gold key. Damn it. Oh, Nightwing died. Of course they did. Ah, fuck. Okay. Alright. Lesson learned. Never rely on Nightwing. Nightwing is useless. Nightwing is just absolute fucking garbage. Do not rely on them. This is the most important lesson that I've learned thus far in this game. Expedition's close to done. When it's finished, we can get our Suzaku back, which will be useful. Oh hey, egg's done. Suitseer. It was once believed that the world approached its end, the flame would weaken. Doomsayers would repeatedly rejoice when the flame began to weaken. But in the end, it turned out to be a prank played by a Suitseer. I see. He's doing his best? No, he's not. He's sucking balls. That's what he's doing. If he was doing his best, it wouldn't be a disappointment. You're also sucking balls? Oh no. Alright. Status resistance. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's really nice. What the fuck is Rainbow Fortune? Increases the chances of wild pals having better traits. Oh, that's amazing. Holy fuck. Yeah, this is an amazing power boost. Flight capacity, food respiration, CD. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Let's look at our pals that we have access to. Because we picked up a few more. Requires a beacon saddle. Hey, Huddle. Ace Swimmer. Increases the player's damage dealt to enemies that are not in combat by 50%. Oh, you're a sneaky little shit, huh? Lucky infinite stamina. And easy going. Well, what's your moves like? I'm fucking sorry. You have what? Dark Wisp 450. Apocalypse. Why is Apocalypse the weakest move that you know? Why is that the situation? Can you explain that to me? Alright, you can swap out for Pain King. We just actively need something that's not you. So you can swap out for that. Motivational leader. Alright. Now we're gonna need a beacon. Do we have a blueprint for beacon? We do not. Okay, let's find a beacon. Beacon saddle. There we go. Beacon saddle takes cloth and electric organs. Well, you know what? Let's just head over to small settlement. We should be able to get wool and electric organs here. Because I would really love to go and get my body, but I just physically can't with Nightwing being as shit as it is. Yeah, I've recorded 70 species. Yeah, I've recorded 80. Yeah, 100. Oh, you're actually just done with 100. Okay. Lumbering Affinity. Treasure map. Cool. Alright. And I think with you gave me a quest for fighting bosses. I'm pretty sure I can just spam through this too. Mm-hmm. You've only slain 31 bosses. Okay, fine. Fuck you too, I guess. Ancient tech. There we go. Hyper grappling gun. Yeah, let's go with that upgrade. That's one we definitely want. Alright. Oh, I don't have any money. Fuck, right. Because I died, right? And I lost all my items. I hate forgetting that money is not, like, a thing that you just have. It's an active item that sits in your inventory. Is Beacon good? Are they actually not a garbage pal? Because I've never used one before. Alright. They're pretty good. Nice, nice, nice. You know what, Beacon? You can sit here because Ragnarok's almost better. And also because I don't have the money to actually get you your saddle. Anyway. Alright, expedition. There we go. Let's get our loot. Lovely, lovely. And then because our loot is taken care of, that means we can grab Suzaku, who is hiding over here. Very nice. And yeah, that will be good. Alright, now we just need to dump our inventory because we already have too much loot. Do we have any space in here? We do have space in here, cool. Pal souls. Meat. There we go. Alright, let's go get our corpse. And also queue up another expedition while we're doing that. Because we need more loot. Alright. Hopefully Zenigard will still be there when we manage to reclaim our corpse. Hopefully they'll be. I mean, we're real sad if they aren't. So you notice how we're moving at a full sprint and their stamina isn't already nearly gone? Notice how we're making progress and they're actually taking us locations. Wild. This is what it's like when your mount doesn't suck balls. Alright. I wonder if I should make a base here instead of at Daybreak. Because I know I wanted to make my second base. I'm not sure whether I want to make it, like, on Faybreak Island or on the floating island. Ooh, let me just... There we go. Let me just nom that down real quick. Alright. I do not see Zenigard. That sucks. Yeah, on the flip side, meteor fragment, electric organs. So I guess that's an upside at least. Because we can turn all these meteor fragments into Paldium, which would be nice. Alright. Now let us flee over to our secondary location. Okay, then there's another one over there. I see a boss right under us. Suzaku, why are you picking a fight with the boss? Suzaku, you just got us fucking killed, you lunatic. What the fuck's wrong with you, Suzaku? I did not ask you to piss off a boss. God damn it. Yeah, that just got us both killed. That's actually really annoying. Unironically. Whatever. Fucking Suzaku. I love you, but you gotta not be stupid. And I have to use the fucking Nightwing again. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah. At least I died on an island, on the same island that I can fast travel to this time. So, Nightwing being a shitty mount doesn't really matter that much. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. Nightwing immediately died. I know they're level 16, so I wasn't really expecting them to survive being hit. I just didn't expect them to instantly take aggro and get shot. This... Man, everyone in this neighborhood is very fucking hostile. Holy shit. Why is this neighborhood so angry? I don't recall this neighborhood being this aggressive. All right, here. Let me just do it this way then. If this is how everyone wants to play with me. We're gonna get on Tarantras, and Tarantras is just gonna fucking immune. I'm gonna go around the outside. Ooh, well, we're gonna get spears. Alright. Now, if we just Sneaky-beakies. Okay, cool. Now, from here, if I recall... Ooh, Pal Blast. That's a good ability. Let me see what I can draw out. Entrails. We don't need entrails. Just pull those entrails out of our pocket. There it is. Ari's Diary, Day 5. Not even Day 5, just 5. Ever since that monster was sealed away, I've been running around all over the place, and I finally got a handle on how bad things really are. The humans no longer have the strength left to rebuild or maintain their civilization. For the handful who manage to survive, their only path forward is to keep on passing on the fragile spark of life to the next generation and the one after that. Since they've lost their advanced means of transportation, I decided to step in and guide the people who survived here on Sunreach. Before that, there's something I must do. Someday, the calamity will befall us again. Even now, trapped inside the seal, that beast continues to feast on the world tree. It may be millennia before the second coming, but will inevitably come. I wasn't enough to stop it. The one to truly slay that thing, it has to be a human. Some of the pals who fought alongside humanity managed to survive. A clan that has protected the seas since antiquity. The Panthalus. I managed to find a calf and its mother, although both were on the verge of death. The mother didn't have much time left. With her help, I decided to erect a barrier, so that those without power cannot reach the world tree. Even those who chose to continue their struggle from within the tree, they still gave me their blessing. After spending the last of her strength, the Pantalanthus entrusted her calf to me. In the distant future, when a human comes to put an end to the calamity, that child will serve as their guide. I'll do my part to help too. That is, after all, my sole purpose and duty as a survivor of the calamity. Interesting. I expected the god to be the raid boss, but the god's like, yeah, no. I may be an entity beyond human comprehension, but I got my ass kicked by whatever the fuck is in that tree. Which is not great. Not ideal to be hearing from a deity. Because usually from a deity you want to hear like, oh, this is your problem. Oh, there's no food. Oh, your dead died. Human problems are so easy to fix. That's what you want to hear from a god. You don't want to hear, oh yeah, you're fucked, man. You're just screwed. Oh man. Yeah, you got nothing. Alright. Let's incubate egg. Wow, okay. What? Yeah, let's put our shittiest... Oh. Let's put our shittiest egg in first. Then the other eggs can sit in here for the time being. Alright. Finally made it back to base. Finally, after all this time. Feels like a goddamn eternity. Just running around, dropping shit into chests. SMIH. Alright, let's just dump all this nonsense in here. Sorlight. Huh. Interesting. Pal souls. We don't really need that. Schematics. Alright. Put the last egg in. Now from here, what can we do? Where can we go? Cotton Eye Joe. Big things. Oh. Sure. Alright, let's go see about powering up our pals. Because Zoe, I need you to be tankier. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright. Alright. Now, Nightwing, you can go sit in here, because we're going to replace you with Suzaku when we leave base in 2 minutes. And for the time being, honestly, at this point, I think our best option is probably to go to... No, because we still have... I was going to say we should go to Fabric, but we still have some things to take down, I believe. To finish taking the meteor. Oh, hey. Research completed. Alright. Research speed of mining, 10%. Yeah. Yeah, let's go for that. Mining is our primary thing that we're concerned with at the moment, I think. Alright. Can we build a surgery table yet? Actually, no. We want to build sphere assembly line. We're going to need more refined ingots, like 50 more. And we can build 162. That's actually amazing. There, you can pop out. Let's get this helmet taken care of. We really need to work on buffing up. Let's see. What can we do for handiwork? Planting, generating electricity, cooling, gathering, lumbering, medicine production. Okay. So in terms of handiwork, who's our best pal? Sort by handiwork. Ah, it's Sekhmet. I see. Okay, Sootsir is cute. Sometimes digs up bones to assign to ranch. Sure. But you do mining, gathering, farming, handiwork, and kindling. That's actually really useful. Grisbolt is level 4. If only I had a pal that could do, like, every type of work. Is that even a thing? A pal that just does everything? In terms of work categories? Here. Who's our most flexible pal that we have? It's not you. In fact, you're actually kind of... Yeah, here. Let's do it this way. Let's take our handiwork upgrade, put it on Sootsir. And we'll swap Sootsir out for Kemi. Kemi isn't quite as good as I'd like them to be. And then let's cook some berries. Yeah, this fucking one helmet is taking so long and so much work. I don't really get why. They really want you to have specialized factories, don't they? Is there anything useful I can build up here? No. You know what I might do, actually? I might try and build another workbench and just... For more basic shit, where it would take the, factory line too long, I'll just have it get queued up here so that we don't have our ability to tech up stopped entirely every time we try to build something new. It's telling me that there's more things in this tab that I haven't looked at yet. But I'm not seeing anything. Now we can have a Japanese-style home. That's cool. Alright. So we need, specifically, sphere assembly line 2. So we need nails. 10 more nails. Okay. We can do 10 nails. Wow, that's fast. Okay. Then we're going to need 10 circuit boards. Can we build circuit boards here? We cannot. Well, that is immediately the end of the use for this. Okay. Sure. We could build Bellinor slabs. Let's set that up. Is everyone sleeping? Yeah, everyone's sleeping. Let's go nap so that everyone wakes up and they help with work. Sitting around in basin crafting is so time consuming. I really hate it. But maybe we've wasted enough time that Suzaku is actually up again and we can actually go and do something productive. Right, Suzaku, you're back up? Yeah, you are. Cool. Okay, let's go back to the island. Filter close. Back to the island. Because the tornado's still there, which means, inherently... Right? Tornado's still there? Yeah. So it should be... Yep, there's a light there. Cool. There's also a weird glowing thing over here. Excuse me, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's another effigy. Sure. There we go. Alright. Wait. There's also one here. Don't tell me it's inside the base. Inside the base, isn't it? Yeah, damn it. What? We're gonna die getting in here, aren't we? Yep. Let's just book it. Let's book it. Let's book it. We're not here to kill anyone, we're just here... Oh, this sucks. Come on. Yep, there it is. Come on, just do it. Fuck. Okay, we got to the top, but... I think it's doable. I think it's doable, honestly. I do. We're not here to kill everyone. We're just anyone. We're just here to murder everyone. True. Though right now it feels more like we're here to get murdered by everyone. Alright, here, let's start doing it this way. We'll go in without a pal, because I know they'll just get fucking killed on the way there. And when we get to the top floor, we'll bring out Zoe, and hopefully Zoe will be able to kill everyone for us. Oh, did the enemies not change positions? That's good to know. I could try to lure them out then. Oh yeah, they're all just here in this corner. Oh, fuck, they saw me. Alright, Zoe, take care of everything for me, can you? Can you just be a badass, Zoe? Can you just win this fight for me? No. Okay, cool. Yeah, this one might not be doable. Zoe has so many buffs on her. So many buffs. And she's struggling to damage them. Actually, it's not even that she's struggling to damage them. It's more like I'm just struggling to not fucking die. So we're gonna skip that one. That can be our litmus test for whether we're actually ready to take on the island. Is when we can take care of this specific one, perhaps, or Plan B. Plan B. We could try to do things in a different way. We could, if you think about it, right? We could try to lure... Oh, hey. I'm gonna capture you. Or try to, anyway. Why are you friendly? Whatever. I'm just gonna beat you until you're nearly dead and catch you, okay? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Come on. There we go. With so little to eat at high altitudes, it will occasionally even feast on its enemies' brains. It is thought that groups seeking a more dependable food source descended to lower skies, ultimately diverging into Beacon. Interesting. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go upstairs. Okay. And we're just gonna try and test our ability to cheese this out. Yeah, you know what? Just stand down here and try and kill everything through walls. How about that? Okay, never mind. That did not work. That is not working. Okay, yeah. But I think my initial plan of let's come back here later. It might be the better plan. I'm not even sure what the fuck is killing us at this point. It's I think we're just getting like one-shotted by random bullshit. At least we got a beacon though. Or the like superior version of beacon. So let's try and see if we can maybe get to this one up here. Let's kneel my way out. So I wonder how many people... might sound random out of context, but I wonder how many people who check out my stream for the first time think I'm a woman. Just because the avatar. Then they hear the voice and it's like, ah, fuck. It's not a cute goth girl. Unfortunately, until my model's done, I'm not really going to have a accurate accurate profile picture on any of my social media. But once I get there, I'll make sure to adjust. And hopefully we'll not have people thinking, oh, it's a lady. Do, 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 do. Alright. I think... Ooh. What's that down there? Looks interesting. Oh, is that just terrain? Never mind. Here, I thought I found something cool. Giant Palsoul. What? Oh, you're way down here. Huh. You're way the fuck down here. Come on. Suzaku? I'm trying to dismount. Why can't I not dismount in Suzaku? Come on. Why is there a level 70 Both health bar on my screen? Suzaku, I'm unsummoning you. Do not the boss, okay? I need you to not the boss, okay? You see that motherfucker over there? That level 70 flying dragon with laser wings? Do not fucking attack it, okay? If you even glance in its direction, I will unsummon you. Do not. Alright. Suzaku. Chest. Chest. Suzaku. Okay, fine. Resummon? Suzaku chest? Suzaku chest? Suzaku, I know you can open this chest. Open it. Suzaku. I know you can open this. Open it. Thank you. And then this one is Ari's Diary 6. It's been a long time since I last wrote in this diary, but the moment I've been waiting for is finally drawing near. Before long, they will overwhelm every obstacle and stand right before me. I don't intend to pull my punches, of course, but I am absolutely certain that human child is the one who will put an end to this endless waking nightmare of a calamity. Well then, I'd better get ready to greet them with a big smile. I've even trained hard with my trusty pal just for this moment. At last, I can finally repay humans for my salvation, and I can finally lay them, to rest. I've kept you waiting for too long, Zanara. Interesting. Okay. In that case, let's try and wrap around to the last fast travel point we haven't captured. And then we can head over to Faybreak, I think. Kind of surprised at the relative lack of fishes in this region so far. Like, I know we've found fish, but, like, not many. Not as many as I'd expect. Let's grab some salvage. Lovely. Alright, onwards to adventure. Do. Oh, I see a life monk effigy. Let us neum. Come on. There we go. Ooh, Desi knocked. We actually need to get a couple of these for fast travel, I believe. I might be remembering wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what we need to do. Or not fast travel, but to travel back to base quickly. We need a drop from these guys. Alright, Zoe. Zoe, help. Okay. Okay. So this is one of those pals that aggroes as a group, it seems. That's not good for me. No. No. No, 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 no. I am so happy I invested so many points. Oh god. Damn it. Trantress. Suzaku, go, 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 go. Fly, 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 fly. Okay. Okay, I think we broke aggro. Oh no, you hear the phone ringing? Yeah. It's okay. No one actually calls me, so that's probably a scammer. Everyone who actually knows me just calls me via Discord or Steam. They don't use my cell phone. Because all my friends are on the internet. And I don't talk to people in real life. Yo, Quivern? Quivern? Alright. Let's try and actually properly name this time. Oh, that's gorgeous. Hello. What are you? An Ophidia. I see. Here, let me just... There we go. Wait, is that fish I see down there? Is that big fish? Oh, that is big fish. That is fucking enormous fish. That is fucking humongous fish. So we are going to upgrade to our best possible bait for the biggest of boys. And hopefully we can catch this. Oh, you are insane. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Okay, that did not even I did not even stand a chance with that fish. That fish was crazy. Okay, let's try for the normal glowy one. Okay. 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 Don't... You saw how much they were moving. That was ridiculous. Alright, we're gonna go for the normal fish at least. Yeah, see, normal fish. Look at normal fish's movement. Normal fish, a lot more manageable. Normal fish, not immediately breaking out like nothing. Need pals that help with fishing. Ah, I see. Dedicated fishing team. That's cool. No, no, come on. Oh, Gloopy Primo. Hello. Hello, Gloopy. Oh, wow, we got 2 diamonds from that. Alright. Ah, it wasn't sarcasm. Alright, sorry. As being overly defensive. Jeez. Seriously, though, that was fucking insane. Can't believe how strong that fish was. Is that green glowy? That's a green glowy. Oh, do they? That's cool. I honestly really like fishing. I know that's really surprising to hear because I don't really mention it, but I really enjoy fishing in this game. And I really always, whenever I see fish, I try to get them, especially if they're glowy. It's something that helped make fishing better. I would really appreciate because I know it's gonna be hard to accept, but I do really like fishing. Come on, Big Green. I got the delicious, I got the good shit for you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, no, no. Nope. Another one. Remarkable craftsmanship. Ooh. Interesting. We got 2 of them. Alright, let's amp up our attack 2 more times. Well, I want to get it to 130. Cold resistant palmetal armor. Large power collector. Plasteel crude oil extractor. Plasteel generator. Yeah, let's go for that. And then just behind us, just over yonder, our last fast travel point. Wow. Alright. Man, this is so worth it, coming all the way out here. Whew. So Goopy helps with fishing. I'm gonna see about putting a Goopy in our team then. One part increases defense of waterfowls. Work speed plus 75%. Hello. Positive thinker. Okay, you can replace this one then. That's actually unironically useful. Alright. And I think that leaves us... Yeah, we just need 6 circuit boards now. Oh, hey, the helmet's done, finally, after all these fucking years. So that's... Yeah, that's a big buff to both defense and health. Because that's... Yeah. That's 100 versus 400. Yeah. That's an extra 300 HP and... Let's grab egg. Oh, hey, another Gloopy Primo. Let's grab you. And let's see. The Airwalker EX. It'll take Corallium ingots, which I've never heard of before. Dark Fragments, we have that. Nightstar Stand, we have that. And Ancient Bones, never seen that. History that allows the player to perform double jumps in midair when equipped. Also grants a double midair dash. 2 double jumps and 2 air dashes. Okay, that's amazing. And then this one, attack up +4 and pal attack up +4. Okay, it's a Dogen Emblem. We need Ancient Bones for. I have no fucking clue how we're going to get Ancient Bones, but that's the only thing we need. That is literally the only thing we need for that. So that's going to be great. First, Aqua. And extra jump power. Honestly, yeah, that's absurd. Alright, let's get the anti-grav belt. I want more mobility. I really want more mobility. I thought on Fabric, which is the same, but for defense instead of attack. Ooh. I think in this game I prefer offense over defense. Because of, primarily just because of how crowd control works. Or, like, status effects. Like, just, if you can just disable something for a bit, that's all you really need. 1 sec, I need to nap. Alright, let's get this crafted. There we go. Alright, so let's see if we can feel the jump height boost. Oh, we can. We're actively bumping against the ceiling now. Okay, that's good. Alright, so for the circuit boards, we need pure quartz. How do we get pure quartz? Where do we even get pure quartz? That's what I want to know. Where? I think I've seen pure quartz before, but I can't remember where I've seen it. Wear them both? Yeah, that makes sense. Mostly spawns in the winter area. Thank you. I appreciate that, Jaden. Alright. In that case, 1 sec. I should probably report back, by the way, to the client. Let him know. Let him know. I didn't realize there was a cannon there. You did it. Then that's the end of Marcus. Still can't believe it's true. You're a hero. The people in this village might not necessarily think so, but I do at the very least. Marcus's downfall won't resolve all of our problems overnight, but if everyone here puts their hands and minds to the task, we can make it happen. It's all thanks to you, my hero. I'll be sending my most fervent prayers that you find out what you're looking for in your travels. Thanks. Alright. Oh, hey, and our next quest is in the winter area, too. So we might as well take out 2 birds with 1 stone. And... oh, right. And look into the next story quest. Found a place. Nah. Winter is... whole Winterland is here. They're just for the sake of, like, convenience. Where is this place? Just in case. Because it is a pain in the ass to hang around in the winter zone, because, you know, it's cold. Like, I need to go there anyway, so it works out for me, but in general, what if I didn't need to go there? I'd probably prefer somewhere warmer. 215, negative 137. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's take this in. Hup. Oh, big loots. Big loots. Let's see. We don't need ingots. And we don't need... Oh, Corallium. Or Corallum. Can we retrieve from the depths with a magnet and a fishing rod? Oh, I see. Back fragment. There we go. Oops. Look at the definitions. Ancient civilization cores. Oh, okay, that's how we get those. Cool. Oh, hey, the next area gives us quartz, too. Medium. Yeah, let's just take the hit to efficiency. And just start numing on that. Uh, 215. Negative 137. 215, negative 137. It's around here. Okay, that. There we go. Let's just add a little check there. There's some bosses along the way, so we can take those out. Alright. Zuzaku, let's go. Yeah, I'll just go straight from here. Hello, Mazarinas. Alright. This is a really high pillar. I was trying to bet there's something on top. Something cool, perhaps. Oh, hey, egg. There's an egg. Oh. Just one of these. Sure. There is a lot of ingots up here, though. So that is cool, I guess. Hey. Hey, I need you. Don't run. Oh. When I said I needed you, I kind of meant alive, I'll be honest. Suzaku, can you not do a murder, please? Where's that rock that I saw? Not the rock, but... No, well. I have enough eggs as is. I guess I don't need more. Oh, hey, an egg. Oh, wait, fuck. Wait, fuck. Wait, fuck. I got distracted. I got a little distracty-wacked. Like, just a little bit. I kinda lost track of what I was doing. Alright, that was embarrassing. It'd be funny if there was permadeath in this game. Both for players and pals. A true Nuzlocke, one might even say. I need you to... Yeah, there we go. we need pal oil. We need a lot of pal oil. So by extension, we need a lot of dead boo mods. Alright. I think Dart's gonna be fucked here. Come on. Nice. Alright, from here. Yeah, from here we just head north. Now we should be able to find some quartz on our way to our objective. There's a dungeon there. What's this? Oh, it's sulfur. Alright. Oh, come on. Fine, lockpicking. Damn it. I think this is the spot. Yeah, this is the spot. Okay, cool. We'll go loot that after we open up this hacking spot right here. Alright. Find the correct position. There we go. Grass whistle. Very nice. That wouldn't happen to be a boss, would it? Big angry boss? Wow. That would be real inconvenient if someone caught it, wouldn't that? It feels weird to feel strong again and not get my ass kicked by everything. Okay, I take that. I'm sorry for insulting you, sir. Okay, yeah, we ain't capturing that one. Predator core. Hello? The fuck is a predator core? Dropped by predator pals is filled with a mysterious energy. Interesting. Alright. Quartz? Assume this is quartz. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. This will help us progress, which will be nice. The lovely meow, 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 meow. Here. Can I build stone pit, coal quarry, sulfur? Okay, but when do I get access to a quartz mining? Because I want to see how much quartz I need to stockpile for that. Do any of you guys know how to mine by any chance? Let me see. Nope. 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 Okay, cool. Yo, go rad. Not much. We spent a bunch of time in the floating islands, got a bunch of overpowered pals, died a lot. So much dying. Yeah, we're playing Palworld. And right now, we're meowing quartz blocks. Not mining, meowing. Specifically. Okay, I think that's about as much. Yeah, that's as much as we can carry. Let's drop the leather. There we go. Yeah, you know how it is. Alright, let's look at tech. When do we get quartz? Wait, Gatling gun. Hello? Interesting. Plasma multi-cutter. Powerful plasma cutter that concentrates and emits plasma energy. Supports a wide range of usage from ore excavation to tree cutting. Its high energy output also allows for the mining of special ores. Ooh. Cryogenic crusher. Lily's spear. Interesting. Let's see. Oh, quartz quarry. It's at level 52, so we're actually pretty close. We just need a couple levels, and we'll need 100 quartz for that. That won't actually be too bad, I don't think. Oh, and we're actually right next to a fast travel point, so that's even more convenient. Double thanks again to Jaden for finding this spot. Real convenient place to get quartz, doesn't require cold resistance. And it's, like, right next to fast travel. Real convenient. Right. However, for now, we just need to try and get our asses all the way up to the tower. Ah, big pulls. Yeah, it's amazing. It's very convenient, and it's got lots of quartz, and it's got lots of ingots. It's just good. Oh, what's that? That orange building. I've never seen that before. We're getting distracted again. And I know we're getting distracted. However, I'm getting distracted on purpose, so it's not a distraction. So, ha. Go check out this orange building real quick. Great Pal Alliance believers, huh? Interesting. Hello, sirs. It is I. The Arenema. I have a fishing rod. Actually, you know what? I haven't really had a chance to really use it, so let's do those. I see. I understand. Yes. Cool. Yeah, okay. There. Hello there. I see there were survivors somehow. Okay, I gotta say though, while this is a stomp, this building is really cool looking, and I like it. Question is, how do we get inside? Yeah, I'm just gonna summon you to handle this. I really don't see a doorway anywhere. The true power of making everything out of glass makes it very hard to tell where the entrance is. Oh, there it is. Way over here in the corner. What an inconvenient way to get it around your own building. Like, a ludicrously inconvenient way for no reason. Ooh, treasure map. Health armor, we don't care about that. Grass support whistle, we don't care about that. Ancient tech. Joke request. Oh, 1 second. God damn it. Alright, if they're calling twice, it might be something. 1 second. 1 second. Never mind, it was just the government. Alright. So, where were we? Alright, joke request. Tell me a joke about antique sellers. A joke about antique sellers. That's a really specific thing to make a joke about. Let me think. Let's try and break that one down, because I was trying to think of a joke while I was taking that phone call, while declining it. But antique sellers. Well, my initial instinct for an antique seller joke, right? Only an antique seller would be able to sell it. True. I mean, if you think about it, right? In order for something to be an antique, it both needs to be old and valuable, right? Old and valuable? If you think about it, are gemstones not antiques by nature? Think about it. And if everything old and valuable, right? If we think about it, if everything old and valuable is inherently an antique, then can we not just sell France? Think about it, right? Think about it. Like, we can basically just pillage the entirety of Europe. And just be like, yeah. Yeah, like, we can just... Like, think about how old everything is in Europe. You can just... And a good antique seller, okay, can just sell you Europe. Okay? Wait, I hear... Lucky Pal. That would actually be kind of funny, though. Imagine for a moment, right? You're dealing with an antique seller, and you're just like, oh hey, what do you got for sale? And they're just like, how about China? How about just the entirety of China as a country? And they just stand there with a fucking shovel, and they just stare into your eyes. And you're like, if you have enough money, I will sell you China. It is an antique. It is a very old country. It's very valuable. It is a very high worth. It has been properly dated. It isn't Europe, but it's well, here's the thing, right? Right? I want you to think about this, right? I want you to think about this. Okay? Because I thought about selling Europe, right, as an antique. And I came to a conclusion. If we sell Europe as an antique, where will we put the British Museum? Right? So what we gotta do is we have to sell, okay? We have to sell China as an antique, and we put the entirety of China inside of the British Museum. Okay? Hey, that's how we do this. Ah, fuck, I'm dead. You just cram the entirety of China in there. People and all. Right? Okay. How can I not fucking capture you? Come on. I really can't capture this motherfucker, huh? Yeah, that's why you guys in chat just have to say lol, so I know I'm being funny. Oh, nice, we got it. Alright. Horn. No, we need the horn. Great. Medical supplies. We don't need ingots. We got enough of those. Wait. No, it's leather. Yeah. We don't need leather. Alright. Yeah. From what I've seen, though, with most VTubers, and I mean no disrespect here, most VTubers, what they'll end up doing, right, is they'll say a joke, not with the intention of making the audience laugh, they'll say a joke with the intention of making themselves laugh. And they'll find themselves funny, and they'll laugh at their own joke, and then they'll just keep going off of that energy, and if their audience finds it funny, then it just works out, right? Oh wow, that was really easy, huh? Hey, see, on my end, my humor is basically just dad jokes and actually no, sorry, my humor is just dad jokes and occasionally very like weird roundabout technical shit. So most people don't find it funny, but it doesn't really matter because I find it funny. And that's how it's gotta be. Like, for example, right? Did you hear about that time that Thor threw a cow at someone? You hear about that? Because after they did, they named the cow Mjolnir. Mjolnir. Yeah. Yeah, 2 jokes for the price of 1. Alright. Now we need... Yeah, we need like 10 of these. So let's craft that. Put this all away. More ingots. Right. There we go. Now we're good. Very nice. Oh yeah, Gallo, do you like our glass window? It's a window, you can see through it. Isn't that nice? You can see through the window of our glass wall. Yeah. It's very convenient. Yeah. I, for one, greatly love my incredibly redundant glass window. Yeah, without the window, I wouldn't be able to see outside. I just have to assume. Like, for example, what's below me right now? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm standing on a roof. I could not possibly perceive what's directly underneath me. How could I? Doesn't make any sense. There's no way I could know. Do I have Giga or do I have Mega? I have Giga already. Then we need a better version, I say. They took the doors and chainsawed it? Oh, God. Yeah, I'm sure that went well. I'm sure that went really well and nothing bad happened. Right? I'm just trying to not look at chat and assume that nothing bad happened. Okay, so we just need the 6 circuit boards. So let's just summon. Cat seems to love it. Aw, that's good. Yeah, cats really like to roam. They like to feel in control of their environment. What? Alright. That's 1. It's really crazy to me that we're already level 50. Because that means we're 1 level away from quartz mining, which is nice. That's 2. 2 more. Nearly there. Just now you're chilling and then you're... Oh, they didn't say anything. They just started doing that. They just started chainsawing the door. That's... Yeah, I can see why Dad would be upset at that. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's get some EXP for Zoe here. There we go. Yeah, they seem cool. Alright, now, is that enough? We need 2 more. 2 more. We're nearly there. Once we get the level 2 sphere production line up, then we'll be able to upgrade the base. And then we'll be good to go check out Fabric, I think. Again. And hopefully not get killed this time. And also maybe turn off the AA gun. You shall be oof. Off. Okay. Of. Off? You mean off with 2 Fs, right? 1 O, 2 Fs, right? That's what you mean? I understand correctly? Oh, this is fancy. Holy shit. I don't know. I think you're leaving. Did Ari start streaming or something? If Ari is streaming right now, then that'll be fun for when we finish up for the day in a few hours. We'll be able to raid into the little Ari-wari. How are you even... Okay. Sure, bud. Let's just pretend. I like the more, like, ghosty pals just helping out by doing, like, the most random shit. It's not non-existent. There's no rule against advertising. Yeah, if Ari's streaming, that just gives me a good place to raid out to when we're done here. No worries, Galo. Have fun. Doki and 8-bit? Which Doki? Chibi Doki? Chibi Doki's cool. I don't know who 8-bit is, though. Yeah, have fun, Gorad. Alright. Sniper module. Sniper module 2. Oh, that is expensive as fuck. Holy shit. That's very expensive. And we're going to need cores for that, too. Yeah, I will. Alright, now we can upgrade our PAL box. Which gives us large PAL bed, refrigerator, and refined metal chest. Refrigerator? Wait, flamethrower? Hello? I don't think I appropriately gave enough consideration to the fact that we unlocked a fucking laser rifle. Okay, so we need... Let's see. I don't know if we have any of the things that we need to unlock. Medium pouch. Production assembly line 2. Yeah, we probably need this for the more nuanced shit. So we're going to need more circuit boards and corrosive. Is Corellum a hard item to get a hold of, Jaden? Don't get distracted. I'm not getting distracted. We're doing Fey Break, right? Squint. Right, we're going to Fey Break Island, right? I'm not distracted. I would never. I would never get distracted. Well, that's cool by me because I like fishing. Yeah, I appreciate it, Raw. Thank you. No, no. Who would ever hurt pals? 1 second. Nope. Cool. Its body becomes a blade upon death, to be taken up by the next generation. If the Bushi who inherits it has a weak heart, the voices of the dead will drive it mad. The madness turns it into a Bushi knocked. Interesting. So you're just a shitty-ass Bushi. That's why you're like this. It's new. Alright. Does anyone remember where the AA gun was? Apparently it's around here. Apparently that's where it is. In this general area. Alright, let's try and take out the AA gun. Raina Ramble. I was thinking about a good Raina Ramble the other day, but I can't remember what it was now. Let me think about this. Did you know that Canada isn't real? By the way, like unironically, like it's actually not real. Like, how do I put this? No, that one's gonna take too much detail to get into. I need a different ramble. Let me think of a better ramble. A different Raina ramble. A stronger, not stronger, a more approachable Raina ramble. That maybe won't get me in trouble with the government. You guys ever have the feeling that dying, or rather aging, is not natural, but actually a matter of genetic conditioning by viruses? You guys ever have that feeling? Because, like, if you think about it, right? Humans and most animals that do age, right? The aging process is not a natural aspect of just existing. It's something that very specifically only happens because of a very deliberate self-destructive behavior in your cells where they hit a genetic marker and then they basically just start deliberately fucking self-destructing themselves, right? It's not natural. We're not supposed to do that. It's why some animals just don't get old. They just kind of live forever until they, like, you know, die of starvation or, like, get crushed by a rock. And I've noticed, right, that the primary animals that live forever live in the ocean. Everything that lives on land, everything that does, ages, right? But if you consider, right, about the notion of aging itself, and you consider of, or not aging itself, but if you consider the aspect of life, right, where something that's in common of everything that ages is a very large amount of their DNA is just junk. It's like dormant viruses, and it's just random bullshit whose sole biological function is to self-replicate itself. And wouldn't it make sense if the reason that people age and the reason that so many creatures age is because of a very old conditioning process brought on by very old viruses in a very distant period of the past? Nightmare. Ooh. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know, that's just a thought that I've had for a while. And it also, I think, bears... whatchamacalls it? I think it bears consideration as well that if we go... this might sound like a random way to connect the notion of aging, but lactose intolerance, right? Everyone in the world's lactose intolerant. Every species is lactose intolerant. The very fundamental reason for this is that there's bacteria cultures in your gut who eat lactose as a way to grow themselves, right? And that lactose is never offers absolutely no nutritional value for any living mammal. It only offers nutritional value for bacteria. And it's generally less efficient, resource-wise, than the normal foods that most animals eat. So the primary function of it, right, is that a newborn creature, a newborn mammal, whether we're talking about a human, a cow, a goat, a cat, or what have you, will be given milk that is a deliberate nutrient slurry that is in part meant to nourish the young, but is also meant to, in part, nourish the bacteria culture that lives inside their gut to allow it to proliferate and grow to aid in the digestive cycle. But the thing is, how does the body exactly know to do that, right? That's not that's not a behavior that just exists on its own. It's a behavior that needs to be conditioned, which gives me the impression that at like some point in genetic history, there's just it's further evidence, I think, to the notion that aging is just a byproduct of basically like viral and bacterial infections effectively causing mutations that are more convenient for themselves and their own internal colonies by making it so that everything dies and has to reproduce a lot, which allows them to proliferate and spread more than if things were biologically immortal. I think we need to go back to the entrance. Because I feel like we're getting further and further away from the... whatchamacallit. I think we're getting further and further away from the AA gun. Alright, that's your Reno Ramble. Reno Ramble is that... Listen to your feet. The TLDR is that milk exists, and I'm convinced that aging isn't real. It's a conspiracy by Big Milk. And also dormant bacteria, or dormant viruses in the DNA. And that's why people age. Ooh, Ultimate Sphere. We can drop the tomato. Grab the ultimate. Yeah, good sphere. Okay, I think over there is where the anti-aircraft gun is. We just need to make our way over. And then we will be good. Yeah, that's true. Back in the ancient times, when dinosaurs existed, it was the megacorps who called in the meteor that wiped out the dinosaurs. People don't want to talk about this, but it's actually the reason that the meteor wiped out the dinosaurs is because the dinosaurs were actually working on like a terraforming company. And their job was basically to like flatten the earth and like, you know, just compact soil and stuff. But they had like they kept trying to unionize and ask for raises, and the corpos realized that if they just hired a foreign meteor, they could get the Earth flattened for less cost. Good thing. uh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think Ludwig has it. Good Pet, I think, is the best one for that. A lot of the times with they them stuff, I think it's usually easier to just start I think it's usually easier to just start getting into nicknames rather than actually using the pronouns whenever possible. I see fish. And a fish glowing. Yeah. I really can't call you Ludwig, can I? You're just MP to me. uh, oh, these little guys are cute. I kind of want to catch one. Training manual, extra large. Good pet. Let's see. Let's get rid of our simple bait. I don't think we really need it. Because we really want to upgrade to higher quality baits as we go. Alright. Let's try and rush to and see if we can capture the boss. Oh, hello. I know I should be taking these plants for the stat boosts, but frankly, I just don't have the fucking inventory space. Wait, where the fuck do I go? Is this a dead end? I think this is a dead end. Let me just cycle around and just stare at the walls that I already know don't go anywhere. Yeah, I think this is a dead end. Maybe I should cycle around a third time. No. Yeah, sure. I too like to watch streams while you're working it off. I won't say which streams though. Oh, you look cool as fuck. I want you. Yeah, let's go for Ultra Spheres. Wait, do you have a fucking butcher knife? Okay, yeah, you're cool. You're cool. Yeah, we're getting you. That's happening. Here, let's try out... Oh, jeez. No! Ah, oh, fuck. I'm annoyed. Alright, can you kill them all for me, Puddle? Oh, God. Why is it that sometimes pals are just, like, wild pals are actually just friendly? I'm curious about that. Oh. Okay, thanks, Huddle. For just disintegrating that man. Oh, God. Alright. I'll just find boss. I'm really sad that that cool pal got killed. Oh, wait, there's like a bajillion... Oh, yeah, this is a different one. Eh, they're still cool. I still want them. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, God. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. That was... That was... That was a mistake. I know I said that. Of all of the things I have ever done. Sure, what's the joke? Is the joke me thinking I could take all this? Disabled man in a wheelchair arrives at a magical lake. He watches as a woman dips her severed leg halfway in. She pulls it out and the leg grows back. He watches further. A man with a missing arm dips his stump in it. A moment later he pulls it out and the arm grows back. The disabled man speeds up his wheelchair, dives into the lake, and rolls out on new tires. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Dude, fuck yeah. I love that. It's great. Okay. Okay. We gotta get the good shit. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Oh, what is this? This is new. Finsider Ignis. Interesting. Oh, hey, Crawley and more. Ancient civilization parts. Yeah, we do definitely need... we can get rid of the precious pelts. No, we don't need... I don't. Ancient civilization parts. We do need that. Gloopy tentacle. Caprese meat. Let's take the curry. Alright. Now, who is the lucky panel? Who is lucky? I hear the glowies. Don't hide from me. Ooh, it's one of you. I wanted to capture one of you anyway. This works out for me. Yeah, you're not getting captured, but the lucky one, though. Okay, maybe this matchup isn't great for you. No more death race, please. Please. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Oh, one of you. Wait. I want you. Please. Yay! We got it! Splatterina. It has an uncontrollable urge to tear its prey apart. Each individual has their own meticulous order for dismemberment. If caught by Splatina, pray that your head is taken first. Oh, jeez. Do you know how Italian airline is called? I do not. What is it called? Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God! No. The fact that that move just clips through terrain really... Genitalia. Oh, jeez. I see. The fact that this move clips through terrain makes it really difficult to deal with, I gotta say. Alright. Yo, more fish. More fish. Yay. At least fish never betray me. I never get betrayed by fish. Hello, big boy. Oh, fuck. I don't have items. God damn it. No! No! Wait. Oh, it's precious entrails. Fuck. Oh, that said precious bait. God damn it. I forgot to grab my fucking items before coming back. I lost out my opportunity to get the big fish. It's so sad now. I wanted the big fish. Alright. Here we go. There we go. I really need to get the improved saddlebags. Not saddlebags, but the improved inventory upgrade. I think we get that with the next upgrade line. No, the big fish is gone. God damn it. I'm sad now. I just wanted my boy, my fish. And they gone. They did. Forever. Alright, let's try and rush to the boss. Again. I don't get distracted. Okay, this is the dead end, isn't it? Okay, so we need... Let's see. Oh, hello, beautiful. Come on. God damn it, how did I keep forgetting that you respawn at half health. I thought it was at full HP, so I wasn't playing that tightly. God damn it. I am really just getting my ass kicked in this dungeon, aren't I? Alright, here. Let me just... There we go. Alright, this time I will not get distracted by anything, I promise. Okay? This time, no distractions at all. Alright. See? Not even getting distracted. Oh, kitty noises. Wait, why do I keep going down the same dead-end path every time? I keep trying to, like, swerve to avoid it, but I just keep ending up into it anyway. Where is the actual path, then? I think it's this way. Yeah, this is it, I think. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Oh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, I wanted the horsey anyway. So this actually works out for me. Okay, I need to hide. Because I am already half dead. Zoe! Fucking... Distract the fucking enemy! I shouldn't be holding aggro. No. No, don't look at me. Zoe, what the fuck are you doing? Stop being a lunatic. Fight the boss. Thank you. Now kick the boss's ass for me. Okay. Okay, I have a plan. This is the plan. Okay. Zoe got their ass kicked. Not ideal. There we go. Nice. One shot. Musclehead Hooligan. Takes great pride in its flowing, gorgeous mane. If it finds a split end, it becomes so mortified it can't focus on running properly. The static electricity makes it terrific. God damn it. They really gotta stop doing that shit. They really do. High-grade medical supplies. Lame. Who cares about high-grade medical supplies? Hyperspheres are kind of useless, honestly. Those are gigaspheres. Let's just get rid of those. Oh, stat boost? Where's the stat boost? There it is. Ooh, increased health. So we're currently at 3,200. How much does this go up to? 3,400. That's an extra 200 HP. Cool. Let's increase work speed. Hyperglider. You know what Batman says to Robin so I get in the Batmobile? No, what does he say? I'm curious. Get in, Robin? Oh, okay. I don't know why I find that funny, but I do. Increased work speed. Alright. Now, from here, we're going to have to go back to base for a little minute. Now. There we go. Alright. So if a fire pal increases your body temperature, and an ice pal lowers your temperature, if you summon a dark pal, does it make it so that people don't understand the pain that you feel? Think about it. Something line 2, Sphere Assembly line 2. Vector Assembly line 2. Corrosive Solvent. We need 5 of those. Incubate egg. Elizabeth! Wow. He's a bee. Let's see. No, we need course ammo actually. Cackle bow schematic, disposable implant. Just all this random shit. Ice Emperor's baton. There you go. Now let us claim. And then, there we go. Now we can put the quartz in. Then here in the medicine cabinet, we can put away this. Then we can open treasure chest. Get all of this shit buffed. Extra attack and defense, why not? Yeah, let's get you buffed up, why not? We do kind of need our mount to not die. So this does actually work out, I think. Alright. Now, Zoe. You can go hang out here for a little bit, okay? Can be ridden, boost jumping ability while mountain. Pal's movement speed increases by 50% at night. Holy shit. Lethal step. Increases enemies. Cool. Why does a periodic table not contain the element of surprise? Because it wouldn't be surprising if it did. Amount of items obtained from using the meat cleaver increases by 100%, does not stack. Holy shit. Dark Wisp. Nightmare Doll. Teleports instantly and launches a slash, and teleports above the enemy, drives its weapon into them, and unleashes a wave of dark energy. Holy fuck. Okay. Sure. You're very spoopy. Insider Ignis helps carry supplies, reducing the weight of weapons in your inventory by 60%. Also improves player and pal's fire damage and enemy weak points by 5%. Ooh. Increased, yeah. Okay, so now we should be able to craft assembly line 2. Okay. And this is the production assembly line 1. Okay, so we can dismantle that now. Okay. And now that that's dismantled, we can make assembly line 2, in theory. In practice, assembly line 2 is too big to fit in this room. So we're going to have to go upstairs. Very slowly. And at great inconvenience to everyone. Maybe we put the production assembly line here. Or maybe, here, what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of this. Production assembly can sit here, I think. Yeah, it can sit next to the other production line. It's slightly off center. I wish there was like a grid snapping system in this game, like as an option. It doesn't have to only work that way, but it would be nice if it was an option to have. Okay. Let's get the production line up. And while I try and desperately move my way. What's weighing us down? Is it the 108 metal ingots? No. Something else. Maybe it's the coal. Huh, I don't know. Tactical grenade launcher ammo, SMG ammo, nails. Yeah. There we go. Alright, we're good now. Now, let's get this all nice and built up. And this will help us unlock more of our recipes, I think. Yeah, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's a lot better now. Hyper Shield. That is twice as good as what we already have. So we definitely want that. Because our shield kind of just gets one-shotted by everything. I'm noticing. Wow, this is a lot faster, too. I can tell that this is still off-center, and it bothers me, but unfortunately building this game is really difficult to, like, get things lined up. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Good job. Let's see, what else can we get here? Can we build... Ah, that's the hyper glider. Very nice. Medium pouch. We need more hardwood for that. That's definitely something we need to go for when we get the chance. Yeah, we just need more hardwood. And that'll be it for that. Energy cartridge. Let me upgrade shields. Oh, that's so much better. Alright. A lot of random loot I can sell. Let's see. Where's the book? There's the book. Wait, now that I think about it, can I build that random accessory now? I don't think I can. Oh yeah, I think I can. Yeah, so we need ancient bones, but how do we get ancient bones? That's something I don't really understand yet. This one we need hardwood. We can get hardwood, I think. We just need to go over yonder to get hardwood. Oh yeah, I guess I need to deploy another pal. Storage. Infrastructure. Fluffy pal bed or large pal bed? Which was it again? Large pal bed, okay. Yeah, let's get a big bed installed. For the big pals. And then, because we can finally install another working pal, who is worth... Oh, Elizabeth does a lot of things really well. Logging, growing, handicraft, growing, medicine, yeah. I'll take the Elizabeth. And then another question I've got is, do we have a weapon assembly line too? We do. Yeah, we're gonna need that too. So we're gonna need more circuit boards again. And for 10 more circuit boards, we're going to need 10 more polymer. And for 10 more polymer, we're gonna need more pal oil. Alright. Well, we'll be able to find that. It'll probably be in someone's torso, but we'll find it. Yeah, we've kind of plateaued in terms of what this bench can do for us. Actually, let's see. The weapon assembly line is... There's 10 oil in this thing. So let's just dismantle that, and we'll get our oil back. There we go. Alright. Wow, holy shit. That was a lot of bots all at once. Alright. I don't quite remember if we can buy high quality pal oil. I don't think we can. But you know, it'd be really funny if you could buy high quality pal oil from the desert. That'd be funny, right? If it's a mechanic anywhere, it's probably going to be a mechanic in the desert. So let's see if we can buy something, some pal oil from there. Because we need a fuckload of that shit. Dune filter. Yeah, there we go. Then after that, let's go back to where we're supposed to be, back in Fabric. Try and take out that AA gun. I just want to get the second level of weapon production out. Let's see. Hello there, sir. Oh, you don't sell anything I need, do you? Okay, where's the... There you are. Item merchant. Hardwood. Oh, we actually need, like, a bunch of that. Let's get 100. You do sell pal oil. Cool. Let's get 100 of that, too. And that should be good. Ooh. That's exhausting us. It's almost like 100 containers of pal oil and 100... What else did we grab? Alright, 100 stacks of wooden logs are heavy or something. How peculiar. What a strange design decision to make wooden logs heavy. Now you might be thinking, oh, it's obvious that the wood would be heavy, it's logs, but you see, it's not called heavy log, it's called hard log. Or it's not called heavy wood, it's called hardwood. The wood should be hard, but being hard doesn't mean it has to be heavy. It just means it has to be hard. Think about it. Yeah, it's kind of a path code that if I ever say the word think about it, I'm probably, like, I either just finished saying, or I'm about to say something really stupid. Alright. We need more ingots. Alright, now weapon line 2. Okay, it's 10 circuit boards, 10... Okay. Are you done? Okay, you are done. Cool. Oh yeah, leaf fan. Cool. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Alright. Oh, this is so much faster. Holy shit. Let's see. Where's our lad? There you are. Nope, wrong button. Yeah, this is pretty quick, but let's just head out back to Fabric real quick. Before I forget again, because I keep getting distracted by doing things that aren't Fabric. Because we really need to take out this AA gun. Let's see. There's no better way than to take out an anti-aircraft gun than with an aircraft that's really slow-moving and really bulky. Every veteran of World War II that thought that was a really good idea, you know, you can ask them. You can ask them, you know. You can ask them how it went. But in order to ask them, you actually have to try to do it first. The only caveat. Alright. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't worry, I'm aware. I'm aware that you're very upsetty spaghetti. Nope, wrong button. Alright. Let's just try and sneak back up there. We're probably going to get ambushed again. Come on. There we go. But it's nighttime, so we'll have visibility on our side. How's our food going? Our food's fine. We're going to need to restock soon, but... Yoink. Let us noom on over. I just realized when we mount our Enchantress, we're kind of just like hovering in the air and holding her thorax with our feet. Alright. We gotta be careful. If I recall, there should be ambushes on the left and right flanks. So maybe the middle safe? Only one way to find out. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, they are actually unironically all asleep. That's actually really convenient. That is the wrong button. But this one isn't. Okay, I can't fucking aim for shit. Alright, Zoe, take him out. Oh yeah, I'm definitely feeling that improved shield already. Zoe! Kick ass! Come on, let's try and get this pal out before we die. Cool, cool. Okay, the rocket launcher needs to go. Rocket launcher, no. Actually, wait, no. There we go. We're catching the guy with the rocket launcher. That's probably the better option, honestly. Nice, rocket launcher. Alright. Back the AA gun. It's taken care of? I think it is. Did I finish him off? Yeah, roaming around on the islands definitely made us a lot stronger. We still need to work on our gear, though. Meow. Alright. Alright. I believe now that we've hacked it. Yep, okay, the gun's gone. Cool. So now we can actually just fly around and not be shot out of the sky. Which means we can roam. And I see, over yonder, a very nice fast travel point. I also see a boss fight over there. I think we might have gotten to that one already, though. Let me check. We have. Okay. Hello, Mr. Cognito. Alrighty. Let's see. Where is... There it is. Oh, hey, and there's the Daisy. Alright. Very nice. Don't get distracted. I'm not getting distracted. I appreciate the concern, though. Let's see. Let's see. I really want to try and get that level 2. Yeah, I really want to try getting that level 2 weapon workbench up. I really want to try and upgrade our weaponry, because I'm really starting to feel, especially with how much we're wandering around high-level areas, how shit our gear is proportionally to the threats we're facing. Alright, so we need 10 of these, right? Let's get this taken care of. I really would like to have more basic workbenches, though. While I do get the idea of production lines being, like, more efficient and bigger, I would like a small station that is also, like, viable. And not limited only to, like, the lowest level of blueprints. Alright. So how much far off are we? Third assembly line. Circuit boards, 10. Corrosive solvent and bio batteries should both be pretty quick, honestly. So it shouldn't take too much longer. Alright. Let's just power through it. We're nearly there. And then afterwards, I kind of I've noticed we've kind of been stacking up a lot of treasure. So I want to try and take out some of these. Especially this yellow one, because that's probably really high level shit. Well, not high level, high rarity, because it's in a beginning zone, so the loot won't be good, but the rarity will be. Maybe we'll get something nice. Alright, good job, everyone. Now we just need, I think, 5 of these. And then, where's the yellow one? What do we need for the yellow one? We need carbon fiber. Okay. Let's get the corrosive solvent. Nearly done. Oh, this is so much faster. Holy shit. Alright. Carbon fiber. We can make it with charcoal. Oh, that's actually really convenient for me. So even older resources actually still retain use just through refining. That's actually good to keep. That's good design. I like that. Alright. Now from here, we should be able to build 5 of these. Yes, okay, good. Little slower, but once we get this, we'll be good to build our new weapons factory. And then that will let us actually do damage again. And not just be reliant on a fucking single-shot musket and the Meow Saber. So. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Okay. Weapon assembly line. You, same principle, can fit over here. So that way we have weapons, spears, items, all interconnected. And all workstations are specifically done directly over the glass so that you can see them from below. Alright, well that's being worked on. Let me craft the inventory upgrade, because, fuck, I've needed that for a long time. That's gonna take a while. That's not good. Well, better than nothing, I suppose. Shit, while we're looking at that, how much do we need? Electric furnace. Yeah, because we need palmetal, too. We really need palmetal. Okay, bio battery and more polymer. Fuck. Once we can get palmetal, then we'll really be ramping up. Come on. Here, I'll just finish with this project first. But faster we finish this, faster everyone can work on other shit. Alright. Okay, yeah. So that's... So Meowmere is 200 attack, but this is 650. Yeah, okay, that's really big. Makeshift shotgun, double barrel shotgun, pump action, single shot rifle, semi-auto. Yeah, I think logically there's little reason to go for anything other than the laser rifle at this point. The damage is a little lower than the musket, but it's... Well, it's an actual rifle and not a single shot weapon with a really long reload time. And the actual energy cartridge for the laser rifle is really easy to make. So we really just need palmetal for that. For now, let's try and upgrade our melee with the metal bat. Oh, that's going to take forever. Okay. Never mind. That can be for later then. And we'll take this for now. Okay, so we have another line of inventory. That's good. So for electric furnace, we'll need 20 polymer. There we go. Alright. That will take them a while to clean out. So let's go take care of this treasure we got. Get some resources. Dig, dig, do, do, dig, do, 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 do. What do we got? Yo, life fruit. Energy shotgun schematic. Hello? Okay, that it was not something I expected. Yu! Hi, Yu. How's it going? So I haven't been making it to your streams recently. You keep streaming when I'm asleep or otherwise like really busy, and I keep missing it. Yeah, it's not okay because I do genuinely really like your streams. I would like to show up and support you. Just don't want you thinking that I'm not going just because I don't care. Why do the bug have butthole? That is a great question. Did you know bugs have buttholes in real life too? Or rather, spiders do. It's how they, yeah, it's how they get their silk out. It's right over here. Alright, come on, Suzaku. Neom. Alright. Big dig. What do we got here? Cloth outfit, low quality, meh. Okay. Yeah, that's more in line with what I'd expect for a treasure drop. We can probably take it that Anubis now, can't we? Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, let's go fuck up Anubis. If we can capture Anubis, that'll help with our pal completion. We'll get a new boss taken out. And we'll also be able to go from there to the next treasure location. Alright. And we'll probably want a water pal for this. I imagine, I don't think I've ever actually caught Anubis before, so I'm not entirely certain, but I imagine Anubis is probably ground type. I think ground type's weak to water. There we go. He's ground. Nice. Oh! Okay, the fish is instantly dead. Oh! Oh god. Okay, Anubis is stronger than expected. Ground is weak to grass. Right. I forget that Palworld has a, like, more simplified power system. Come on. Come on. Yo, we got Anubis. Once seen as a symbol of nobility and an idol for those who shunned wealth and power, yet over time this pal became a token of death. Earth Emperor. Alright, well, our fish is dead. I already have, like, 5 Sekhmets, though. Do I really need another one? Or is there, like, a benefit to catching one after you have an Anubis? I've got several of them, yeah. Wait, I'm digging? I'm digging, like, 100 feet in the air. Okay. I dug out of midair a bunch of treasure. Cool. I'm glad that I can just do that. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm gonna catch this fish. And then go back to base. Ah, yeah. I saw that was Sackbat. I didn't realize that it worked both ways. Come on. Ooh. Oh, wow. Look at that. That fuck. That fuck is, real strong. It's a good fuck, you know? Right. Upsy daisies. Alright, we got 95 refined ingot. Very nice, very nice. Wait. No, we already killed that one. Okay. Alright, back to base. Hello, little Rexy. Alright. If I recall... Okay, so you can handiwork, mine, and transport. Newest changes the player's attack type to ground, increases attack by 30%. I'm not seeing any buffs for Sekhmet from him, though. I do want a Starion. Let's see. Yeah, I thought that they both had ones that buffed each other, because I know Sekhmet's buffs Anubis, so I was expecting Anubis's to buff Sekhmet. I see. Right. Right, that is how that worked. That I remember now, yeah. Nuances. Yeah, you're kind of a general improvement in that regard. And also, if we do it this way, a second, then we should be able to... Metal bath halfway done. Cool, cool. Polymer is getting work done. Very nice. Oh, fuck. Let's get this egg hatched. Oh, hey, normal gloopy. Which I surprisingly didn't have yet. Alright. Polymer, okay. We do need a sulfur quarry. Yeah. Yep. And then foundations. Doesn't seem very inclined to let me build foundations down here. Well, at the very least, we have a sulfur farm now. Alright. And how is... Nope. Wrong button. Okay, research is done. Cool. We need more coal. Expedition time down. No, I really just want... while we're waiting for that, what's something else that we really need? Handiwork. Yeah, we need handiwork. We need more cloth for that, though. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Infrastructure, no. Not a weapons workbench. High quality workbench, right? Up against the wall. Pallier workbench. And repair bench. And this can all sit down here. Okay. And for you... Okay, that's going to take a lot of resources. Alright. You're very jostly, aren't you? Alright. How's the polymer not done yet? I need to check on this. Fuck. Yeah, damn it. Oh, yeah, expedition's done. Alright. Fucking wool. Right. Right. I'm getting distracted. Surprisingly, I know. Okay, so I need cloth, and for cloth we need wool. So let's go get wool. We need lots of wool so we can get cloth, so we can improve handiwork. Oh, hey. Never mind, we can get coal. Or, we have coal, so now we can do... whatchamacallit? Because we have coal... Brain. Come on, you can do it. You can do words. Because we have coal, we can now do the mining research, which is what we really care about. There we go. It's really weird, though, that we don't have a refined... Oh, we do have a refined metal chest. Okay. have that just in here. How about that? Come on. There we go. And then we can build a wardrobe here. Nah, not a wardrobe. How about furniture? Table. Chair. Not a couch. Not enough room for that. Globe? Sure. No, not a globe. Not enough room for that. Not enough cloth. A stool as a sort of nightstand makes sense, though. How about that? Yeah, that's a lot of space. Alright. Alright. Tomato. Do we have tomato yet? Okay, so we have berry, and wheat, but we need more space for tomato. Okay. What I might end up doing is trying to create a second floor to this place. Yeah, I might do that. At some point. Make the place taller so that I can fit more shit. That's your kitchen. Accumulator, medicine rack. What does the accumulator do? Oh, it stores excess electricity. That's actually something I kind of need, isn't it? How the hell are we not done with polymers yet? You still need to place a foundation. Jeez. How are you handling all this production? Jeez. Oh, so hey, Gobbo, how's it going? Just sleep on the... You can sleep in those? Wait, I'm sorry. Let me test this real quick. No, I can't. They're all taken out by pals. You can sleep with pals in a pal bed. Huh. So the pal has to be on the bed first? Oh no, you can actually sleep. You can actually just sleep in pal beds. That's actually great. Especially because, like, look at this bed. This bed is so much better than my actual bed. Like, this is so much comfier. Oh, you can sleep with the pals. I wonder if there's an achievement for that, for absolutely no reason at all. No reason at all, just, you know, just wondering. Just wondering, you know. Alright, oh, what were we working on? Alright, we need... Sorry, my brain... I got really distracted. I'm trying to remember what it was I was actually doing. Alright, so we're trying to work on better weaponry, right? But we need... We need to get... Not the crude oil extractor. We need to get electric furnace. We need bio batteries. Okay. So let's just finish up the polymer. And then 4 bio batteries, right? Wait, where's the bio batteries? I cannot see them. Bio batteries? What are we out of? Carbon fiber, right. We need more carbon fiber. Okay. And we can make that with charcoal. Very nice. Let's get going. Let's get as much carbon fiber as we can get. Alright, real question. When you see carbon fiber as a word, do any of you guys just mentally think of it as like, good car? Yeah. Car good. Because I do, and I blame being in Canada for that shit. Canada is a cursed country. Good bun. Good bun. Good car. Car good. Alright. A few more bio batteries. Alright. Alright. Now from here, we should be able to build it, yeah? Yeah, okay, we can build the electric furnace. Which means we don't need you anymore. Oh, but you are big, though. One second. Foundation. Why does it overlap? What? Okay, but the roof doesn't? Whatever. Okay, this one makes sense. Let's take out this tree. Okay, one second. Okay. Let's store this, store this. Store this. Metal roof. Metal roof. Metal roof. 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 Okay, so this is basically the limits of how far we can build out. So from here, no, we want metal foundation. There we go. Now we're going to want to go for some metal walls. We're going to build out this place so we can properly expand our infrastructure. Yeah. So then we're going to want archways here. And then more walls. Not roof. Not roof. Diagonal wall. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so we need 2 floors, specifically so that big pals can fit in here. Okay, and that aligns with that. And then middle foundation, replace that. Cool.
What? Oh.
And this just seamlessly connects. Yep, cool. That wasn't even an intention of the design, but that it works this way is really convenient for us. Okay, now from here, we're going to need a 2-wide staircase that starts from, say, here, so down, down, there. So let's start it from over here. Staircase up. Enough room for big pals. Exactly what we need. And then we want triangular roof. I complete that. And then we go for more roof. Rough. Okay, now look at how much more room we have in our base because of this. Amazing. And then metal fence. Now, metal fence is to... We're going to go with glass fence. Wait, why is... Left alt alignment mode? Oh, we can do grid snapping. I am stupid. Wow, that's really efficient. I will still not do that. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, I figured. Alright. Metal wall. Metal roof. Metal archway. Okay. Now that we have all of this room, and this wall is now... This window is now very redundant. We're going to replace this now. And we're going to instead put glass walls here. And here. Yeah, I think that's good. And then here. Just for lighting. Just for natural lighting. Well, that's because packing everything together is, as you say, true efficiency. So there is, yeah, that is more efficient, yeah. That's all with the window. True. It is literally more efficient to just slap everything together in a block and just have everything in one spot. The issue is, right, and this is the reason I'm doing it this way, I just physically don't have the space. So I can't do that. If I physically had the space to cram everything into a little block. No. It only looks horrible if you don't care about efficiency. If you care about efficiency, then everything being crammed into a single spot looks really good. Think about it. Alright. From here, we're gonna want... What was it? Yeah, so now we want to rebuild our infrastructure. So our coal quarry can sit... No, it's a bit too... Yeah, the quarry is a bit too big to fit down here, I think. But we can put... How about this? We put the quarries upstairs. For now. No, wait. I need to... I want to future-proof this. Let's figure out how much more we can build out the base. Before we really start running out of space. So that we can be more efficient with our design. Okay, so that's the limit. That's the limit there. That's the limit. Cool. Not enough support is the issue here now. Okay, that's fine. Being told not enough support is not a bad thing. It just means we need to put down some pillars. Okay. That's a lot of room to work with. If we go down here, right? Yeah, let's put down some pillars. Okay, so that's more support there. It does definitely look kind of shady with how much lacking support there is. I will admit. Okay. A lot of struts. A lot of efficiency here. Nope. So now we should be good. Yeah, we're good now. Cool. Which means... Okay. Okay. From here, we can keep building out. Not enough support again. Okay, so what we're going to do here, then, is we're going to take out Meowmere. And we're just going to cut down this tree. We don't need trees. Trees are stupid. Research is finished. Main world base is so efficient I don't feel like we're making a base. True. Nothing wrong with that. Unlock technology mining cart. Yes, please. Our primary stopping point is literally just the fact that we need more research being done in general, so... Metal roof. Not enough support. Not enough support. Okay, that's fine. That is actually fine. So what we can do is we can do what we did in the main base. Or in the main building, rather. We can do that. And we can do this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. And we can just make sure everything is really nice and supported. Why are you napping here? Like, in the one spot I'm trying to work, you little shit?
What?
Okay, 1 second. Come on. There we go. No roof. Okay, still not enough support. Okay, slight problem. This, I will acknowledge this is a slight problem. We can't build here. Not enough support there either. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now from here, we can probably start building over most of the area, just in general. Kind of make me want to play Astronair, yeah. I'm not familiar with that game. What's it like? Now that I think about it, I could probably start expanding the factory down into the ground floor too. But that's, you know, we're getting off topic. Primary point. Okay. Primary point here is we want alignment mode. Thank you. Is we want space for all of our mining, all of our bullshit. So let's get, where is it? Yeah, we want the electric furnace here in the corner. And then up above, we can start putting down workshops again, like logging. We can put down stone, because we do actually need basic materials still. And the question is, where do we put it? Maybe over here in the corner where we already know we're not going to expand any further. There we go. Actually, wait. Better idea. Better idea. Let's just build a placeholder fence around the perimeter. There we go. Space-themed sandbox adventure game. Ah, yeah. That explains why I haven't heard of it. I very famously hate sandbox adventure games, you know. I really hate just like, you know, survival, crafting, adventure, whimsy. I like very linear games where there's only one thing to do at any time and you can't get distracted. Because I hate being distracted. I hate wanting to do something and then doing 20 other things that aren't the thing I'm supposed to be doing. It's very repulsive, you say. I hate it. I despise it with every fiber of my being. I have played Satisfactory. And I will be entirely honest with you. The entirety of the time I played Satisfactory, I went, why the fuck am I not playing modded Factorio? Like, the entire time I was playing it, that's all I was thinking in my head. I couldn't get it out of my... I couldn't stop thinking it. I was just like, why am I not just playing modded Factorio? Why am I wasting my time with this nonsense? Okay, so now there's logging again. basically satisfactory was whole spacing. Cool. There we go. Oh, that is super uneven. Alright. There you go. Nope, still super uneven. I'm not sure why either. There. Okay, just... So we just want to get it. Like so. Yeah, good enough. Alright. And then from here, we just look at storage and we build one of these right here. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Alright, now we have a better weapon. Melee weapon, anyway. Fucking baseball bat. Alright, let's go sleep with one of our friends, shall we? I'm not sleeping with you. I'm gonna cuddle up with you. Aw, big cuddles. Played for a whole straight day, jeez. Alright. Sticky Princess. While in party, the capture gauge increases 12% more slowly while the bars not overlapping during the fishing again. Oh, so you were right. Gloopy does have a thing that supports fishing. It's just that it's the original Gloopy and not the Gloopy variant species. I see. Yeah. I thought it was kind of weird for you to be wrong about something. I'll be honest. I was like, weird. Alright, quartz or palladium. Okay. Why do we have crude oil? That's such a weird thing for us to have. Alright. Nice, sir. So we're going to need 40 plasteel, 50 palmetal ingots, 5 bio batteries, and 3 computers. Okay. Let's start with something simple. Like, can we make... No, we can't. Okay. Oh, Jaden, do you know where we get ancient bones from? By any chance? Did fishing exist before 1.0? Yeah, huh, okay. I genuinely have never fished before 1.0. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright. One of the PAL sanctuaries. Okay, thank you. Alright. Let's really quickly, because we got a little bit distracted. We got like a tiny, teensy weensy, eensy beensy bit distracted. Let's go back to the desert real quick. Plasma cutter. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. And let's head over yonder. Oh, we never ended up getting one of you guys, did we? I kept meaning to, but I never did. Being made of pure energy, its insides are completely hollow. This PAL crams still live and prey into its hollow body where it absorbs them. Hellish screams of pain can often be heard coming from inside this PAL. Oh, okay. Absorption Vor, cool. Very nice. New. Alright. So we're going to try and finish up the, or not even finish up, we're going to try and take out the next tower. While we're not here. We're not at a point where we would naturally be doing that, but... Okay, that was lame. Okay. Let's just deal with a heat stroke and fly there. Climbing sucks. Climbing's just lame. Oh, hey, hacking tower. Alright. Alright, Suzaku, can you can you... Thank you. Okay, I actually don't have the health for this shit. 1 second. Ooh, supply drop. I don't think we've seen one of those in this game so far. Like, at all. Transporting handbook, very nice. And not quite in the direction we need to be going, but... Oh hey, more Suzakus. Oh hey, and salvage, too. And a skill tree. Wow. And they just killed the guards for me. That's even more convenient. Oh, fuck yeah. More health? Don't mind if I do. I really do need to be tankier, so this really works out for me. Fucking sorry, did that say Solar Blast? Yeah, it did. Okay.
Hey, Gloopy, you can have Solar Blast. Okay, let's head over this way. Try and get our way to the fast travel point, and then we'll head over and rush through the quest for the ice tower. Single shot rifle schematic. Ooh. Okay, very nice. Oh yeah, we can probably kill one of you now, can't we? You were very spoopy last I dealt with you. Oh, you're just dead. I was expecting that to be a bit more of a fight, but I guess not. Their really giant bulk made me just assume that they would be really tanky, even with level difference, but no. They're not actually that bad. I like the diversity of little mini games for doing these. Just get caught. You don't, yeah. Don't try to not get caught. You don't want to not get caught. Promise you. I promise. It's not worth it. Wait, green. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. What do we get? Oh, an actual Finsider. That's where you are. Wait, no. I keep forgetting that what Finsider looks like. I don't forget what they look like, but I keep forgetting they're fish. Because the first time I saw them, they were just walking around looking like little bamboos, and they were just, they're just shooting me with guns, and I didn't really expect them to have a fish, like, walking styles when they're in the sea. Wait, glowy one. Wait, I can fish while mounted? That's actually really convenient. Come on. Yeah, come on. Come on. Right? Who gave the fish a gun? Who did that? SpongeBob, was that you? Oh. Oh, hello, hello, sir. Fucking Suzaku is very unpleased with this situation. They are very upset. It's funny. Ooh. I never thought I'd see a fire egg. Wait, how are we full on inventory? What do we even have? Leather. What? Production. Not at weapon, but at production. Interesting. There we go. Alright, let's go fuck up Yo, mammoths. Oh, yo. 2 eggs. 2 fire eggs in inexplicably what is... God damn it. Why do I have cement in my inventory? I don't need it. No. What do I not need here? Oh, revise uninjured pals. That's good. That's useful. Alright. Let's try and get ourselves a mammoth. Why not? Yeah, you don't want to not get caught by this, I promise you. I told you. I told you didn't want to not get caught by that. Ooh, high quality pal oil. We need that. Drop the fiber. Alright. We shall neum. Yeah, speedrun this shit. Just gonna blaze through quests and raid out. No distractions. Oh, hey, a chest. And I remember when I was only able to handle streaming for like 2 hours at a time till I got tired. And now it's like, I'm streaming for 5 hours a day, and the 5 hours, honestly, it's not even tiring anymore. I feel like I could stream for like 8 or 10. Sleep well, Ro. Bye. Alright. Let us neum. So yeah, again, for anyone who missed it, tomorrow will be Trepang instead of more Palworld, unfortunately. But we'll be back on Palworld next Thursday, and also next Friday. So we're not saying goodbye. We're not all inning on it after this. Oh, are you a pal tamer? If so, maybe I could trouble you for a favor. You see, we've been struggling to make ends meet lately. We were actually recently accosted by those strange, crazed scientists, and they took our precious kitsune with them. They said it was crucial for Dr. Victor's research. You don't think you can take care of yourself in a fight? Please, I'm begging you, bring your precious kitsune back to us. Sure. He'll do it? Oh, thank you. But I just warn you to be prepared. Careful. I can't let you go on an empty stomach. At least I can offer you this. Here, take it. Oh. Stew. Well, that's nice of you, but my inventory is really full for some reason. Okay, so we need to defeat the PAL genetic research unit. But also, we should probably fast travel back to base, because I don't want to go through this whole thing not being able to loot anything. Alright. Back to base. Nope, wrong button. Alright, let's offload our loot. We should probably move these chests at some point, now that they no longer preside over anything irrelevant. Let's see. Crude oil can stay here. as can the blueprints that we just don't need, and the ammo. Then we can put Meow Saber away. Look out, quality recovery meds. Head over yonder. Hatch egg. Oh, another Wispa. Nice. Grow Scorching. Put the other eggs in. There we go. Alright. And let's just check, make sure everything's going fine. Okay, we have more Palmetal ingots. That's very good. Lead transport, yes. Alright. Plasteel. We will now start production of plasteel. Oh, you... Here, I'll swap you out for this. And this can just sit here. There we go. And now back we go. Oh, jeez. If I just do this, yeah. Can you just flamethrow him? How about we just jump down? That might be better. Rad, okay. Found a Palsphere with the Kitsune inside. Lovely. Alright, Litisnium. That's a cool statue. I like that. Alright. Yeah, let's unmount. Kitsune's Palsphere. You actually brought it back. Oh, thank you so much. You've been so good to me, and I know it's shameless for me to ask for more, but could you possibly look into this Victor that's leading the researchers? It's only a matter of time before he sends them here to take our pals from us again. In the past, they were stationed at the ruins at the foot of the Snowy Mountain. You might find some clues there. And before I forget, here's the curry I promised you. It's piping hot, and I made plenty to go around, so help yourself. Oh, thank you. What a nice lady. I wish I had a wife like this. You know, just friendly, cooks food. There's no follow-up. Just friendly and cooks food. I guess loyal would also be, you know, it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of implied by marriage. Because no one would ever, like, disrespect marriage as a concept by cheating, right? So it kind of goes without being said. No one ever cheats. Level 53. Very nice. I see an egg. I'm gonna go grab that real quick. Come on. The spherical relic locked away in the tower is part of some type of sealing device. It's safe to assume that the other towers have similar relics stored safely within. One can only wonder what they were used to seal. The research facility was attacked by some kind of enraged Pal. Though it cost us a few members of the unit, this Pal, a predator Pal, provided significant findings once dissected. It's lacking in the energy to sustain life. The source of that energy must be the giant tree. So in other words, this predatory state is induced by starvation. I wasn't able to get anywhere near the world tree. However, I examined the flow of energy around it and did confirm one thing. This island is beginning to decay. Can this truly be happening? If this island is dying off, then what of everything else? That must be what the key spheres are for. That giant tree has set deep roots in this island. No, in the entire planet, and wherever the key spheres are sealing away inside, they're no longer able to contain it. In that case, we need to create something that can. We don't have time, we need to take any and all means available. We won't get the job done otherwise. Interesting. Let's amp work speed, because that's a constant problem. Lockpicking level 3! Okay, so I won't need gold tools anymore. That's good. Large pouch. Oh, yes, thank you. Fucking thank you, I needed that. Heat-resistant pal armor. 400 defense, 1300 health. Jeez. Beating by some kept cold. Frag grenade, tier 2. 4,000 damage, holy shit. And then we get the multi-cutter in one level. Gatling gun. Cryogenic crusher. Ultra shield really seems nice, though. 1,500 shields. Homing sphere launcher. A launcher for firing spheres. Fired spheres home in on pals. Can be crafted at weapon assembly. Interesting. Alright. Let us neum. Ooh, I really want to go do that dungeon, but we're already going to be cutting it close, so we'll have to save that for next time. Oh, it's really cold if we're dying with our Suzaku out. Jeez. Is it because it's nighttime? It became even colder. Yeah, it's nighttime. Okay. Welcome back, Paltair. Were you able to find any clues? I see. Something that Victor discovered while researching. The ancient civilization pushed him to start his latest experiments. He must have stolen my kitsune to use in those experiments. Rumor has it that he's even started to have people taken away recently. Wait, than that man before. Someone from the PAL Genetic Research Unit came asking for help when you were out investigating. His face was haggard and he was begging for food and water. As much as I hated him, I couldn't just let him die. I fed him a bit and then he immediately ran off, saying he didn't want to get us involved. I think he must have been running away from Victor. Please make sure that he's alright, Pal Tamer. Sure. Palworld's storyline is definitely very bare bones. But compared to what was here before, it's a lot. Like, Palworld literally was just a nothing burger in terms of its writing. Like, there's no real NPCs you could realistically talk to, just a couple merchants scattered about, and the occasional NPC who just say a random line of dialogue. To something even vaguely resembling a cohesive main story is still a big step up. Ooh, is that a new PAL type? Hello. Where are all my fucking spheres bouncing? There we go. Nice. The melodies of a flute made from the exoskeleton of a vanworm size are said to cross whole mountain ranges. In ages past, such flutes were used to signal victory in battle. Very cool. I am also slowly dying of the fucking cold. Come on. Rotten luck. Can't see a thing with how hard this blizzard's blowing. Can't imagine I'll get out of this alive. I'm not one to give up until the very end, but I'm writing this just in case so I leave something behind. I don't when Dr. Victor became the way he is now. I've been with the organization for so long, and I'd always thought I understood him, even for a bit. He was the epitome of a researcher, quiet and different, and only ever looking towards the unknown, or so I thought. I happened to get a glimpse beneath his eye patch. I fled in terror the moment I did. I have no idea what those eyes see. He sacrificed so many, and not just pals, but people as well. For all those lives spent, he never even cared about what it accomplished. Focused only on something far beyond all of this, completely disassociated from manly endeavors. I hear footsteps. That curry was so warm and delicious, it made a great last meal. I wish I hadn't stolen from people kind enough to feed me like that. I'm guessing what I deserve. I hope they stay safe. Speaking of, if we eat food, does it make us warmer? No. Okay. Let's try and get out of the fucking snow before we freeze to death. Got to be daytime. That's good. But just in case, I'm gonna fly out of here and sleep. Because I am very close to dying. Like, ludicrously close to dying from the temperature. So we're just gonna duck out for a second. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Well, in that case, I'll just fast travel here. I really appreciate the advice, by the way. You've been very helpful this playthrough, Jaden. Alright, Neum. Hopefully Trekking's fun. I don't really know much about it. I'm really just playing it because Rob recommended it. And I think also, yeah, he recommended it. You're back, Paltimer, and that man. Then he's gone. How awful. I know I've asked for so much of you already, Paltimer, but I have one final request. We have no idea what Victor has discovered or how he's preparing for it. But what I do know is that we can't just let him take people's lives at will, no matter the reason. Please, Paltimer, you have to stop him. Alright. Well, getting to the tower didn't take too long, fortunately. What you're paying to. I'm not really sure. According to what Ross said, it's kind of like Fear, but like it's inspired by Fear, but also some other things. I intentionally didn't look too much into it because, well, I don't really like spoilers. I like to play games organically and figure shit out on my own, in general. But, from what I understand, it's basically just a shooter similar to Fear. But, like, also different in some ways. Oh, you know, you've beaten it? Cool. Yeah, we're gonna be playing that tomorrow. And then Sunday, it's back to Rogue Trader. And then next Thursday, Friday, it's gonna be more Palworld, then more Trepang, then more Rogue Trader. And then after we finish Trepang, because I imagine we're going to finish Trepang before we finish any of the other 2 games we're working on. I'm kind of undecided. There's a few different games that I've got lined up. I'm not really sure which one to do next. Like, we got Sons of the Forest, we got that fucking Eldritch RPG. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. We got Metro as well to play through. I'll probably run a poll on the Discord after we are finished with Trepang. Boss battle begins shortly. Metro, yeah. I've never played the 3rd game, so I'm entirely unspoiled on that. Oh, this guy's weird. Why do you have psychic powers? Oh, shit. Oh, that is a cool-ass pal. Victor and Shadowbeak. Ooh. Alright. Go fuck him up. Oh, that is a lot of health. You are surprisingly strong. And your attacks are insane. Oh, nice. I always wanted to get into Stalker. I think Ra recommended the Delta series as a modded version that's easier to get into. I might look into that when we have another spare slot open. Really, though, I'm supposed to be a variety streamer, so, like, you know, I'll pretty much play anything. Alright. Nope, nope, wrong pal, wrong pal. Stalker's so good you like it more than Metro? Jeez. Alright. I'll look into that then. God, that minigun is so strong. Zoe is... Grizz is such a great duo. Okay, you're getting a little low, so we're gonna swap you out. Fuck. Gloopy is level 27. I think they're gonna die if I pull them out here. I wanted to pull them out, but... Oh, I would like to pull them out, but they're definitely not surviving. Gloopy solos the whole game? Tell you what, we'll try and see if that's the case. Just give me a minute. Did you just fucking teleport behind me? need to select Gloopy. Well, you did it, Gloopy. Wow, Gloopy soloed the boss all on her own. That was crazy. Whoa. Gloopy solos. The sin of devouring the lifeblood of the stars, yet never knowing satiety. Gloopy is so fucking adorable. Look at their little skirt, their little noodle arms. Such a cutie patootie. Yeah, it was all Gloopy. Literally, if Goopy was not here, I would have died trying to fight that thing. That fight was only won due to Gloopy's efforts. Gloopy's too powerful. Are we out of food? Let me equip some curry. Alright. Let's turn in this quest. Oh, hello. Grab egg. Well, let's turn in the quest, then go back to base and raid out. Be all the way up here too, huh? Then I guess you already know it's waiting just ahead. Yep. The trip down. I got so caught up in the climb I completely forgot about the descent. My pack's too heavy, my legs are shaking, I can't take another step. I could really use a Wumpo right about now. They're strong pals, able to stomp through snow like it's nothing. Fun. Please let me have it, I'll trade you something really special. I haven't done any of those side quests for pal trading. I did nothing, Gloopy did it all. I entirely agree. Gloopy is... In fact, if you actually look really carefully, I'm not actually being flown by Suzaku, it's actually Gloopy who's doing it. Gloopy is just being really polite and changing their tentacle colors red so that it looks like Suzaku. You haven't even done the main quest? Wow, okay. You're a real speedrunner, ain't you?
What?
Called efficiency? It is called efficiency. Wait.
What?
Mounting and dismounting resets my double jumps. Does that mean I can just constantly get off and on my mount while flying to get endless double jumps? Paltamer, you're back. I'm so glad you're safe. I wish I had more to offer you than my gratitude, but thank you. I'm sure Victor had his own reasons for what he did, but the ends don't justify the means. I don't regret asking you to do what you did. Okay, enough brooding. Today we celebrate. We don't have much to offer, but today's the day that you saved the snowy mountains. Let's make this a party to remember. Yay. You're a hero. We're truly indebted to you for all you've done. You're always welcome here whenever you come through the area. Oh, thank you. Alright, let's go back to base. Alright. Search for clues about the next tower. I'm curious where that is. Oh, it's over there. That's actually really close by, too. Alright. I think next time we're on this game, we're probably going to hit up the wildlife reserves. And maybe upgrade the base a bit more. Maybe get some other shit done. There's a lot of shit to do still in this game. But I do like our, I'm not really sure how to phrase it, but I do like the way we're doing things, where it's just kind of like, we spend most of stream doing random shit, and then, like, towards the end of stream, we just knock out a tower at the end of it. I think that's a good pace. I don't know if it's necessarily the smartest way to do things, but
Jeez. Alright. Shock grenade. Predator core. Keys. Oh no. Wait. There we go. 76 sulfur, 14 coal. Very nice, very nice. Oh, hey, we can build a revolver now. That's actually kind of useful. Single shot. Nah. Yeah, we want the laser rifle. We're going to need more plasteel. Bio batteries, computers, pal metal. Ingots. Let me check. I think we're nearly there, aren't we? Yeah, I think we should be good to get the laser rifle next turn. Alright. Alright. Let me just snoops around for a minute. Okay. Did I remind you? Alright, let me check research before I forget. Because I usually forget to check on research, and it usually gets knocked out really quickly. Okay, halfway done. Oh, he's a cute boy. And expedition? Is the expedition ready to go? It is. Cool. Ooh, wait. What's the loot tables here? Okay, so we get quartz. That's really good. We need that. And we get cores. This is where we get cores. We need cores. So even if we're not going to get much loot, we need to do this one just for the cores. Absolutely. Without a doubt. There we go. Alright. Let's go right out. Oh, jeez. I think I'm losing my voice. Free manager. Raid. And who do we have today? Kemi! Oh, Luminous. Luminous is... Ooh. Yeah, let's raid... I'm not really sure. Yeah, let's raid into Lumi. Lumi doesn't get as much attention, I don't think. Alright. Let's go... And Lumi's also playing Palworld, which also helps.